Peggy 16.
All alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends, I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. I haven't called any of my friends, I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street or runs under covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off
sense of it all. But I can see that it makes no sense at all. Is it cool to go to sleep on the floor? And I don't think I could take any more. Oh, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Oh. Well, you started out with nothing and you probably tore yourself, amen. And your friends, they all come crawling, slap you on the back and saying, please, please, oh, please. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Oh, clowns to the left of me, joggers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Oh, stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Thank you.
Lights go down, the crowd starts to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off at his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to Hello, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. Sorry, I didn't have anything interesting to say. What's up, guys? Welcome back at 6:31 p.m. on a is it a Monday? What is it? It's Tuesday, actually. Tuesday. What a great day to be here with the one, the only, the cat. That takes a little bit of time to spawn. And me, hi, hello. Sup? How's it? How it doing? How we going? How's life? My bad. I meant to start stream several hours ago, actually. If you would believe it. I don't know what this voice is that I'm doing. I kind of hate it. Hey guys, my name's Matt Pat, and I'm gonna tell you all my crazy crackpot theories about Five Nights at Freddy's, and actually make the game go crazy. That's not what Matt Pat sounds like at all, but like, you know, whatever. Who's keeping track? Badger's doing good. Good. All right, that's an improvement over yesterday. I'm glad. Productive day for Spiral. Awesome. Also great. Wish that were me. So I woke up this morning. I woke up and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do stuff. And I was like, yeah. And then the stuff I was gonna do was I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna eat food and then I'm gonna start stream. That was the plan. That was the initial plan. Was I'm gonna get lunch, I'm gonna eat lunch, and then stream will start. I'm also lagging really bad and it's bothering me. Hold on. Bah. No? Alright, it's gonna be acting a little weird. That's okay. Who cares? It's just immersion breaking. It's fine. So doing for just clean the temple. Right on. That is you. Oh, gotcha. Hoping Wi-Fi will be better when good. I'm hoping so too. Also works. So my initial plan was to get food. I wanted lunch. I wanted to eat something. I wanted to start streaming like around 2-ish, which was the initial plan. And I woke up like around 10. So then while I was up at around 10, I was just kind of like faffing about, watching videos, whatever. And I'm like, well, you know, if I get like food like this early, I'll be hungry later. There's no prime asset called Antidote. Well, I don't know. She didn't know. She only apparently played it twice. I'm a shitty partner. I don't know what game she plays. So I'm like, all right, if I get food at like 10, I'm gonna be hungry later, and then I don't want to stop stream to go downstairs to eat. So I'm gonna eat like a little later into the day. So I'm gonna aim like around like 12, and then 12 rolled around, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I want to eat. I'm gonna figure it out. And then I figured it out. I got this lovely place. It was like a fried chicken place. Probably the best fried chicken I've ever had. It was dark meat. It was bacon. It had an egg on it. Ah, it was so good. It was really, really good. And then after I finished eating it, I said, my fur is getting a bit long. In my whiskers that I take care of were getting a bit long, if you will. And it was bothering me, and it's been bothering me for days, actually. My length of whiskers. You may notice I have no whiskers. That is because I cut them all off. But here's the thing, is that in the move, the things that I use to cut the whiskers off, not a thing you should do, by the way. If you have a cat, don't cut their fucking whiskers. What the fuck is your deal? That's like a sensory organ. You piece of don't touch those. But for me, it's okay. You know, so the thing that I used to cut the whiskers was actually thrown away. So I was like, shit, I have to buy new ones. So then I was like, well, I shall order new ones. So then this was at like 2. They maybe showed up an hour ago. It took this guy 2 hours to bring me the new cutty bits, right? I ordered 3 things. Cream for the cutty bits, and then some candy. Took this guy 2 fucking hours. The store is 10 minutes down the road. I don't know what his deal was. I am that angry that apparently I have spawned boss music. Not my intent. Hold on. We'll do this one. So, finally it gets here. start cutting all my shit off my fucking face. My whiskers are gone now. My face is whiskerless, thank God. Oh my God, I hate having whiskers. It's like the worst, by the way. I like... Puck likes my whiskers. She likes playing with my whiskers. I don't like my whiskers. I like how many things I can talk about in regards to just like non-binary issues and keep things vague but also understandable by just reframing them in terms of me being a cat. It's actually pretty great. I use it in day-to-day life and it bothers the fuck out of Puck and it's kind of funny. But basically, took fucking forever. Delivery is slower than going to this. Yeah, no, I know. And what's awful too is that as soon as I put in the order of like, yeah, I'm gonna order this because I want it to get here because I want to deal with this already, Puck texts me going, hey, so like on Thursday we're gonna go grocery shopping. I'm like, ah, I could have waited. Shit, fuck, shit. So, well, you know, you live and you learn. Oopsie doopsies, but my face is nice and clean. I feel good about myself. I look at myself in the mirror and go, ooh, who's that cute little cat? Instead of, ooh, who's that distinguished cat? That one's a little bit different. Actually, to be fair, I have been rocking like middle-aged artist chic for the past couple of days. I'm wearing like a ratty sweater. Rattier than the one I'm wearing in front of you now. But like I actually have like a black sweater that's like really ratty. That my stepdad got me, so it's got a Converse logo on it, but it's got nothing else like identifiable on it. It's like my favorite sweater, unironically. And like my hair is all frizzy, and like my whiskers were unkempt, and I like my eyes are crazy because I haven't been sleeping properly. So I'm like, hello, I'm your local artist. Do you know who I am? I'm on the list. Whatever list there is, I'm probably on it. But yeah, I'm experiencing the adverse effects or side effects of consuming half a can of Form Energy Screamin' Freedom. So yeah. But guess what, guys? You'll never guess. We're doing a sequel. We're doing a sequel. 'Cause guess what I got? Another one. 'Cause I bought it yesterday. Oh boy. Here, can you hear this? Oh yeah, you can hear that. Oh yeah, you could hear that. So I have another Form Energy that I'm going to attempt to consume to keep myself reasonably energetic. I also have over here. Got it. I also have my favorite chocolate. Can you guys guess what my favorite chocolate is? I bet you can't guess what my favorite chocolate is. I say that like it's a trick question. I'm actually just seeing if you guys can guess. Oh. I don't know. Unironically, probably one of the best chocolate candies I've ever had in my life. I don't think anything comes close. No, Hershey. Boom. Boom. No, you're so smart. Diesel, you're so smart. Is it dark chocolate? I don't think it is actually dark chocolate. I'll give you a hint. They come in little packages. And actually, you can get bars of them and they're like connected to each other. I would say what letter the company starts with, but like you guys would probably guess. They come in mini packages. You bet you can't? Probably not. Guess Kit Kat? Ooh, that's a good guess. No, Badger, I have taste. Hershey's is disgusting. Tony's chocolate? Who the fuck is Tony? Who's this Italian making fucking chocolate? The chocolate, good chocolate comes from Germans. Germans make really good chocolate. Snicker, ew, no, what? No, ew, no, that shit's got peanuts in it, ew. No, I don't want some fucking nut in my mouth with the dick vein on the Snickers, please and thank you, I'm good. I'd rather not be me when I'm hungry. Isn't that such a weird tagline that, like, apparently Snickers is, like, are 0 bar? What the fuck are 0 bars? Lindt? No, I do like Lindt, though. Is it one of the Swedish pyramid stuff? Are you talking about Toblerones? At least I got this giant Toblerone to keep me company. You guys remember that anime? I remember that anime. That anime was not good. It was just the funny fucking bit of large no, okay. It's German chocolate. Let's go with that. I'm pretty sure it's German anyways. I'm pretty sure that's a German word, so I hope it's German. Is it Swiss? There. Yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, the giant Toblerone guy. And then, unironically, I got a Toblerone after watching that, and it was the grossest thing I've ever eaten. I do not like Toblerones, as I've come to learn. They're not in Switzerland. What the? Whoa, hey, why is that over there? Wait, come back here. Wait, where'd that go? Bring that back. Put that up there. And then we're gonna redo that. Shisha. There we go. That's where that should be. I had somebody subscribe while I was in this menu, so I can fix that. Here, I'll just tell you guys. It's the Kinder Buenos. Hear 'em? Yeah. Got a whole bag of them, actually. They're gonna be gone tonight. I love Kinder chocolate in general. Well, actually, one of my favorites is the Hippos. My mom and my fuckwit of a father used to bring it home with them when they would go to Europe together. They would go to Europe like almost every month, which is weird to think about. But my mom would come home with Kinder chocolate, and as apparently it wasn't available, well, it was available in the States. I still remember, maybe some of you guys don't, because I don't know how like culturally aware some of the Americans in the chat actually are. But so back in the day, Kinder had Kinder eggs, and you may have seen Kinder eggs more recently in like your stores and things, and maybe you've had one before where they're like the split in half one, where one side it's a toy, the other side is like this gross goopy chocolate that's like kind of mixed in. Like the chocolate is fine, but it's not that much. It's like Real Kinder eggs are some of the best chocolate I've ever had, and it's so fucking good. And we're not allowed to sell them in the United States anymore because they have toys inside them. They have a little orange capsule that sit inside of the egg. Like you have like it's like a Cadbury cream egg, but instead of disgusting cream, it's like the fucking shaka. It's like a little orange like capsule thing inside, and it has like some of the worst toys imaginable. There is no chance you will ever get the same toy twice. Because there's so many different, like, little dumb, stupid, plasticky, whatever the fuck bullshit that's in there. But that's not the point. Like, the best part of the Kinder Egg is actually the egg part. Like, breaking up the egg is, it's so good. And then we used to, well, technically we still do. The old capsules even had a capsule that split, exactly. But I grew up with those, and I didn't fucking die. And then at some point, the new ones came out, and like, it honestly, it kind of turned into what is it, like a Monster Hunter situation, where like people are like, oh yeah, I've had a Kinder Egg before, and I'm like, no, you haven't. Don't lie to me. No, you fucking haven't. You haven't had a Kinder Egg before. You've had the knockoff shit. You've had the Chinese knockoff of Kinder Eggs. You haven't had the real thing. You need the real thing. And when I went to England, actually, I sent Puck a video of me having a Kinder Egg. And I was like, this right here that I don't have in my hand is a real Kinder Egg. And then when she went to England, I told her she had to get one. And then she did, and she said it was all right. And I'm like, well, fuck you was my childhood. Anyways, so I have Buenos. I have Screamin' Freedom Form Energy. Let's see if it's still equally as disgusting as it was yesterday. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Ooh, it's even worse. Ooh, that's ooh. It was like okay yesterday because it was like ooh. Roshan, like a Roshan? Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. I know what you're talking about. Roshan. Oh, what are these? Oh, these look lovely. Ooh, they even have like little jelly things. I actually really like. God, like the like 70-year-old grandfather, like English grandfather, comes out of me when it comes to fucking candy and shit. I unironically love like old, kind of like Englishy European candy. I know. Okay, Roshan is a Ukrainian confectionery. Oh. It operates facilities in Ukrainian cities Kiev, Vinnytsia, Ivankiv, and Kremenchuk. Oh God, no. Oh boy. As well as Budapest, Hungary, Klaipeda, and Lithuania. Okay, they're safe. They're mostly safe. Boylan's root beer? What's Boylan's root beer? Ooh, what is this? I think I've seen these before. 1891. That's... Wow. They look like they're from 1981. 1991. 1891. Fuck. So fun Sydney fact. When I was a younger kitten, I remember this day vividly because my uncle had just taken me to go see the new RoboCop movie because we both really liked RoboCop. He obviously grew up with them. He like introduced them to me when I was younger, and I was like, dude, I love RoboCop. And the new one was coming out, so he's like, oh, Sid, let's go see it. I'm like, fuck yeah. So we went to go see it. And it was okay. It was a fine movie. You know, it's whatever. He liked it. I liked it. We moved on. But my grandmother lived down the road from the movie theater that we went to. So we're like, oh, let's go see my grandmother. Let's go see his mom. Let's go see my grandmother. Let's go. And then we went and we saw her, and it was just like a candid visit. Like, it was like unplanned. We just kind of stopped by. We're like, hey, grandma, how's it going? And she's like, oh, Sid, what's going on? And I'm like, yeah. And then we're all just like kind of hanging out in like her living room. And she picks up, I've never seen this before in my life. She picks up this like glass jar, like this huge glass jar filled with all of these like brown marbles. And she corks it open. Again, I've basically lived with this woman since I was born. I have never seen this glass jar before. And she's like, would you like a root beer a root beer candy to wet your whistle? And I'm like, you don't talk like that. What was that, Grandma? You don't say shit like that. What is that? She's like, oh, what? I've never said that to you before. I'm like, no. Where'd you even get those? And she's like, oh yeah, I've had these for a while. I'm like, where did those come from? And then I had one, and it was probably like the best root beer candy I've ever had. I was like, oh, these are actually rather pleasant. But yeah, I'm weird like that. I like a lot of weird like confectionery things. I did have a brief stint. Well, I talked about the brief stint of trying to get into like gummy colas and make that like my personality candy. But I also tried to get into the little like, the decorative black licorice. I used to really try hard to like those. because I wanted to like, I don't know what was wrong with my brain. What a speech pattern. What a brand new speech pattern you have there, Grandma. Better to talk to you with. I'm trying to cut down on some weight. Give Grandma a break. Come on. And my, what is it? My grandfather on my dad's side really liked those candies. Pretty much for like every single one of his birthdays, we would stop at some kind of like odd convenience store to pick those up. Are there such a thing as candy pick-me's? Me. I wanted it to be like, yeah, this weird obscure candy, I like it. It's pretty good. I did the same fucking thing with Moxie, unironically. Back in the day, when I was hanging out with my buddy Winston, I talk about him pretty frequently. We went to like some random pizza joint together one time, and he got really excited because there was Moxie in the freezer. And he's like, dude, nowhere sells Moxie. This is awesome. I love Moxie. And then he like, you know, he grabs one, and I'm like, I want to be cool. I want to be accepted. So I'm like, I'm going to try one too. And it tastes like motor oil. It tasted like molasses and motor oil, like mixed together. That shit was nasty. But I tried so hard to make myself like it, specifically because I thought I would be cool. And then the same thing would happen. It's like I'd be hanging out with people, and I'm like, I'll have a Moxie. And when people were like, whoa, what's that? That looks fucking nasty. And I'd be like, it is. And I like it. And then I'm drinking it the whole time, being like, oh, God, please get it out of my mouth. I don't want to hear it anymore. Blah, 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 blah. And now I do the same thing by drinking strange energy drinks on the internet as a cat for your entertainment. It's so bad. Why? Who made that? That's an act against God. Anyways, candies and chocolates and confectionaries and weird grandma speech patterns and hoodwinked references aside, today, or tonight rather, because it's about to be 7 o'clock my time, we are gonna play more Hytale. And I'm gonna try and go on a wacky, wild adventure, because I need Adamantite. I am running low. My gear is gonna start breaking soon. I need it. So, that's my goal today. Is go find a new volcano area and get some Adamantite. Woohoo. And I actually watched a video today about Jolt Cola. Have I seen any Hat One video of a streamer learning that the drink they've been drinking for a week or so is made for what? Fucking what? Hold on, I want to find that. Streamer learns drink is for birds. I am not seeing it. Bird steals food from Polish Twitch streamer. Puppet drinking purple juice. That's the fucking La La Land shit. Is that a dodo bird, which is a Mizkif clip? Fuck that piece of shit. Drinking bird speed tips? What? How to turn your drinking bird toy into a speed demon that'll drink 10 times faster than any other bird. What? Territory survival. He obtains a mechanical factory and builds a 1,000,000-unit robot army alone. 2.1k view. What the fuck? Bella's Comic Chronic? What the fuck is this? Boy starts by activating a scrap metal factory, and 7 days later, his mechanical army begins to rule the world. 25 hours? What is this?
A man is unexpectedly transported.
What the fuck? Part 2, please. What do you mean part 2? You made it through the like 100-hour fucking stream. What is? It's AI generated, of course. Wow, this is garbage. Why did that pop up? That's crazy. I know you guys can't see anything. Here. I'll show. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at what this is. Look at the 25 hours, dude. 25 hours. 1 through 200. What is the Bella's Comic Chronicles? What? Oh my god. She's pregante. 7K views? Who's watching? Children. Waiter! Oh, wow. This is like horrible, actually. Wow, I hate. Wait, oh. Poor boy travels back 3,000 years, gets twin wives, and grows stronger by capturing more women. Part 2 is in progress and will be updated in 24 hours. Can you upload a part 2 for wood chopping proficiency novel? What does this say? Upload more episodes from 200 onwards. Complete your story only. Upload new ones daily. It is not fun without the rest of the story. What the fuck? 52 likes, my guy. What the fuck? In other news, though, I am noticing. Hytale video doing good. Another aspect earlier of what stopped stream. Yeah. What was that? Anyways, we'll see if we can connect to the server. If I can't, I'll have to restart it. So my take on the game, Hytale is meant for kids, so a game not challenging to adults is like, so far it's only been pushed back on twice. Don't forget about you until you become. Oh, don't worry. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But no, on a more serious note, I don't know if it's a me thing or if it's other people just kind of like hearing what they want to hear. But when I say game not difficult, it's made for kids. Stop asking for it to be difficult. People seem to think what I'm saying is like, you know, I think I talked about it yesterday because the same thing kind of came up. But like, I'm not saying Hytale can't have difficulty. I'm not saying kids games can't have difficulty. I hope that you guys are aware of my point that people want this game to be as difficult as something like Elden Ring. And that's not... Hello? How did you get what? Supposed to be invited in. You're a shitty vampire. You can make the staff through the Arcanist table, actually. I will show you. You do need, frost essences to shoot it, though. Which I don't... As much as I do have like 100, I don't want to touch it. In reality, I was using this because like when you walk, you do like this cool little animation where you actually use it as like a walking stick. And I recorded myself walking through the road with the intent of using it for like a stream beginning soon bit, but I just didn't edit it today. I was lazy. But yeah, if you go to here and then you make an Arcanist's workbench, 10 thorium, linen scraps, void essence. You can go over here and make staves in the second tab. You can make a fire staff, which is the one I'm currently working towards, or an ice staff. Magic kind of sucks though right now, if I'm being super honest. So I am now dying because I put on armor. All right, let's num. So, but again, the point I was trying to make before I got so rudely followed out of my own hobbit hole. What the fuck? Is that the point I was trying to make is like, hey, don't look at Hytale like it's meant to be this like big, complex, difficult video game that's gonna challenge you at every turn, because it's not. It's meant for kids, and kids actually like having fun and not like being bullied by a video game intended to be fun. I have so many eggs. What the fuck? So, I have a sneaking suspicion that take is going to ruffle more feathers than I intended it to. Because what's also odd is that like people, at least the two people that I've seen kind of take an issue with it. I know it's only 2 people, but give it a couple hundred more views. We'll see what happens. Like who's this gonna rub the wrong way? But it seems like the thing that they think I'm saying is that kids games can't be difficult. And it's like, that's not what I said. I said that if you're like my age, you're a 25-year-old adult, and this game is easy, congratulations, you're good at a video game. Oh. Ugh. Crazy, I know. The fuck? Lure children into the pain that is architecture. Oh, do I know that pain? Oh my god, I remember my architecture class back in high school. That shit was miserable. Oh, what program was I was supposed to be, I think it was like SketchUp or something. It was like an actual architectural software, and it was so ass. Also, we were graded on like how picture perfect we could get the building that we were making, like following instructions. And it was, oh god, that class was terrible. I remember that vividly. That was a bad time. Just bad mojo all around. Let's cook up the gold and the silver. And then we'll cook up the thorium and the cobalt. Put those 2 together. And put these 2 together. That is not going to be enough stuff to cook it all, but who's counting? Not me. Who the fuck is texting me? What? Join the fight for justice. Roblox is under legal file for failing to protect children from predators and harmful content. If your child is exposed to abuse through Roblox, you deserve answers and the chance to hold them accountable. What? Litigation notification 2024, all rights reserved. Spokane Valley, Wisconsin? The Einstein Challenge. Minnetonka, another place. You received this update as your child had a troubling experience with someone they met on Roblox. What is this? Is this like an actual thing? It gave me a buzz for it. What the fuck? The hell? I mean, right on if that's like a real thing. I hope so. But like, I don't know. Anyways, another news. Where did you get this? What is this even used for? Alright, I have like heavy hide that I should put on my tanning rack. Alrighty. Good. I have so many fucking eggs that I do not need. Can I make it up? I need to like fill up a bunch of buckets with water to make a bunch of dough so I can do other things, I guess. I don't know how many buckets of water I'm gonna actually end up needing. I don't like that I'm pulling water from the main, not the main pond, but my pond. Kind of wish I didn't need a bucket of water to make dough. Like, I get it. How many more do I need? 2? Okay. We're just gonna make some pumpkin pies before we set out on our wacky wild adventure. Because I'm gonna go try and find... Oh my god, the amount of eggs that I have is nuts. Well, eggs, but still. I need 3 more spices. Okay. And now I can make all of these. So we're gonna go look for a new volcano biome to try and grab more adamantine, because I am beginning to run low, or I am running low, and my armor definitely needs an upgrade, or repair. Like, everything's kind of broken, and I would like to be sitting on enough of it that like I don't have to worry about it. And then any other kind of materials I can be gathering while I'm out also is just overall beneficial. 10 pumpkin pies, 2 stacks of arrows. I'm not going to bring the... I can actually just go to my room from over here. I'm not going to bring the staff with me. I'm going to leave it behind. Fish. I'm going to try and make a couple of repair kits. Going to see how many I can do. Keys. Okay, I can do a few. Alright, so that covers my armor. And then I'll make 2 more for the swords, 1 more for that pickaxe specifically, and that should be everything that I need to do. Helmet, chest, gloves, legs, sword. Sword, yeah. No. Okay. Thought I heard somebody knocking on my door. And then other pickaxe. Okay. So that's... Eesh. Eesh. That's a deep one. Those are deep cuts right there. That's crazy. Alright. And... we are going to set out on our adventure. I don't know where to start, though. There's the Ashen Forest, the Underground Village, and I'm actually going to go over here to the Savannah, I think. Alright. Let's see. over there's the Ashen Forest. I'm going to head... I don't know. Maybe I should head deeper into... Yeah, I'm just schizophrenic. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'll wait for Spiral. Yeah, I think our move is to go deeper. I don't really feel like we've gone that far south. So I want to see what's over there. So, we'll see. You kind of like... Where are you going, buddy? I missed. Hit. Hit. All right. The army assembles. We march forward. That is the Ashen Forest. What the fuck? I don't know what the lion's deal is that it like runs away. Apparently, though, they are working on adding proximity chat, which is pretty cool. A Talk Boy Red Bull? Did you not sleep? It's felt. Oh, it's so nasty. Who is messaging me? What are you guys fighting? A dead thing. Alright, moving on. Because over there's that volcano. Have we been this way before? Nice. Well, that was the shortest sandstorm I've ever seen. Oh, and it's back again. You have, okay. Vorkson's here. We're very far away from Vorkson. You guys are just like behind me. Still loading in. How many goofballs does it take to kill a single fucking insect? Okay, there's another volcano section over here, actually. The real question is, have we been here before? What? You're blind? What do you mean you're blind? Ow, ow. Have we been over there before? I see Vorkson is having a hard time. That's probably the puniest jump you've ever seen in your life. Oh, sorry. There we go. Probably the bear's fault. No, it is definitely the bear's fault. Stared God in the face for too long. You saw the portrait of God. Hmm. No. I feel like we don't really see like a lot of surface ore. I might eat my words in a second, but we'll see. Oh, boss. Not really a boss, but, you know. Oh. Nice. Kind of don't like how dicey this is. Oh. There's water. Okay. Dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. That is water, right? Shaka's Z. Okay. Okay. Dino biome indeed. That is probably our best bet. Please, yeah, please be very careful. I do not want you, like, careening over the edge again like you did yesterday. Alright. Meanwhile, Vorkson is fighting demons. I get it. What's this way? Oh, oh. Hey. Stuff. Try to keep the bushes clear, because raptors can sit in them and jump scare you. Has been generated before the update. Yeah, I must have done. Vorkson's still over there having a hard time. That. Well, he's dead. Oh, that's just an elemental. No prob, Vorks. Server will still be here. We'll still be playing the game. What is this? Don't tell me this is a... Forward! I don't think Hytale is actually going to be released on Steam. Coming to Steam eventually, anyone who bought it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Then yeah, didn't wait for it to come to Steam, I guess. Yeah. No, we should put... Okay. Ooh, shit. Probably won't be for a long time, though. I mean, that's also fair. Alright, so we had to have come from, like, over here, I think. Right? Oh, God. I don't know where we came from. Oh, wait. We came from over here. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Found our way out. Yeah, I think we should go find another biome. Code? Shit. Yeah. There we go. Made it work. Gotten back out of here. Way or another. There's a building up here. I just blitzed right past a building. What is that? There? Oh. You're rude. Well, you're very rude. This is like... It's like a structure. What is this? Huh. There's a transnite. My bear kill's got it. You do have armor. Fair. I will definitely, when we get the thingy, where we can, like, toggle armor and stuff, I will, okay. I'll definitely keep that on for everyone. I think that's only fair. Sheesh. Oh, please, yeah, please, see Steph. I think we need to head further south. I'm at least gonna head south. Ooh. Where's my... Who's this guy? A non-magnetode. That thing Addy. I don't like those sounds. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, let's try... There's just nothing that way. Ah. Getting jumped. There's like actually nothing out here. There is, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, fortune favors the bold and all that. Hold on, just for this. Oh, this one. Okay.
His man stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours and by the powers where we
I'm gonna turn it up. It's like quiet.
Yo, all hands, hoist the colors
There we go.
heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall
We should have brought a portal with us.
Now some have died and some are alive, and others sail on the sea with their keys to the cave.
Agreed, until you start playing Valheim.
Able to pay, we're laid to fear.
Portals on hit. Do we have max portals for him? Oh god, that shit's nasty. Things they do to stay awake.
Hoist the colors high, heave ho,
Dinosaurs ahead. Because I don't believe any of us have been this far.
never shall we die.
This is also true.
All together, hoist the colors high.
Now see, all they gotta do is add boats. And this shit gets cool.
Never shall we die. The bell has been raised from its watery grave. Do you hear its sepulchral tone? We call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn yourselves toward home.
There's some barrel. Okay. We can pause it. We go on another swimming expedition, we can play it again. Tiny ass island. Oh, fuck, it is. following, don't you worry. Here in Parkour Civilization, nobody jumps for the pumpkin pie. Stupid. Oh, I see where they went. Hey, have a good day, Vid. Good luck on the exam. Ooh. Ow. Getting over it with Sydney. Oh, we made it. So whatever the fuck this place is. I need these for like potions and shit. There's gotta be like some kind of like way down or something. Yeah, you really just got set on fire by nothing. I saw that. Oh god. Oh jeez. Hup. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're great. Yeah, you're fine over there. It just goes down. It's like a crag. Another like crag. There's another in the distance. Land ho! Land who? March! Forwards! We won't go silently into the night. See monsters spawn at a certain day. I mean, frankly, they should do that. I think that'd be cool. Like how literally again in Valheim they have the serpents. That'd be really cool. Sea monster boss would be sick. Oh, Frosty's on. Oh my god! Forward! We march. Or swim. We just swim. Partners. Shit. Just want to build a cozy cabin. Felt. I do want to build like another house. It's also why this is what's fueling this a little bit is that like at some point I do want to like make another like house. Heck, even in the same like location, I'm totally cool with that. I would also like to try to make a spleef arena. I already think I know how we could do it, and we need adamantite pickaxes for it, dirt, and wood. Oh man, chocolate. I'm surprised there's no fire bears. You know what I mean? Like there's brown bears, there's ice bears, no fire bears. Technically, the argument could be made that there's a bugbear. Scandinavian mix. That's my job. Should they build on him? Sponsored by Kinder. Not really. I wish. I like how fast you can actually like build upwards. Ah! All right. New location. No one better have been over here but yet. Oh shit. If someone came out this far, I would probably lose my mind. I do like the idea that like south is like a lot of volcanoes and the north is like a lot of ice. What is this? Ashen sand. More chocolate. Come here. Plum. Good, we can hope for caves. Sucks that we can't see anything though, because it's nighttime. Don't push me off, I'll kill you. I'll bring you with me. Surprised we haven't come across like anything. I feel like in our previous bio, like the previous volcanic biomes, we could find stuff pretty easily. A cave, at long last. Guys, do you think I can fit? Okay. I mean, technically we could, in theory, dig down, but I don't know if we want to do that. fell in a crack. Oh, so I see. Yeah, you did. You went far. To like two-hand chocolate. Oh, sure. Alright. It's down here. Promising. Promising. Hugely promising. Ginormously promising. Damn it. Did you go the other way? Oh, but this goes back up. Dude, what the fuck? Being shot at. Oh. I think Bearkill's got the right idea of it. Makes sense. I just kind of suck sometimes. Okay, I get it. Oh. That's fun. Bearkill found a pit. Is it a good pit or just a pit? Two pits. That's more promising than one pit. Huh. Is that water?
Hello down there. I say hello down there.
That's perfect time that you're looking at me. Oh my god. He died as he lived. Falling. What? Hat. Okay, I guess going this way works. I mean, he didn't die. So... Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, waterlogging. We love waterlogging, don't we? What'd you... The fuck did you land on? To get down there. Lava breaks fall damage? Sure it does. Intrusive thoughts. Remember me. I think he was about... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Guys, just want you to know. For the one and the only Leroy Jenkins. Ah!
Ha-ha!
That was dumb. Oh, please. I see him. I will fall into the lava. But I know it's not gonna die in the lava. Lava, lava.
Gold!
We're rich! Oh shit. Oh, I heard that. Oh, I heard that. Oh, I heard that. Please be careful. Whew. What? What is that? We need to make a bank. We do. Do you think if you put the gold in a recycler, it would give you back gold? Hee hee. Woohoo. Haha. Nope. 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 I'm outta here. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. No, thank you. Not one bit. This area sucks. Oh, hey! Oh, no. Skits. Shiz? Okay. I meant to say skits, but that's okay. A dead end. Well then, let's make our own door. Okay, good. I'm still under the... They're chopped and cooked before they're served and ate. What the fuck? Alright, come on. I can hear something. There's gotta be a cave up here, right? Oh, there's definitely a cave up here. I don't like those eyes. Hello? Here, it's like over here. See you later, Diesel. I think it's below me. Oh, yeah. No, it's like right... Found it! Ooh. Well, we found a cave. We'll go this way. Oh my god. Do not undo every good thing that I said about this game, video game, please and thank. There's no way. Let me find one. Just one. Some kind of inkling of hope that Adamantite, like, actually exists. I'm wearing it right now. There's no way. That's actually crazy. That's actually, like, toxic. That is so unbelievably toxic. Oh my god. Led to a sewer. I seem to have found your sewer. Oh. There we go. I wanted the chest. Oh, oh, it exists. It's still in the game. Onion bulb. Rose onion. Potions of purification. Monster? Oh. New enemy. Just a straight up zombie, I guess. Neat. Good. I mean, I feel like we found, well, obviously a good amount, like, earlier. When I say earlier, I mean, like, a few days ago. Dude, I don't know. Let me see something really quick. Let me see if anybody else is dealing with this. There is currently a bug present where ore is not spawning correctly in some areas of the world. They are currently looking into it as of 3 days ago. If you can find some in your current area, I suggest switching to another biome and checking. Ember wolf spawn, not the lava biome. That is zone 4 though, right? Not a single piece of ore of any kind is spawned on any of them. Spawn multiple lava biomes and forget imitating see any ore at all. See the surface red ones from the map. Okay. Let's put that to the test. Actually, that's kind of useful. All right, let's see if that tip actually works right here. Okay, we're good. Let's ride. We're going straight south to those, to that, basically. I just almost went careening over the edge. He, ooh, ah, he. Okay. Thank you, horsey. Okay, let's see. Please don't tell me it's a fucking torch. Please don't tell me it's a fucking torch. It is supposedly past it. It is this. It is. It's literally like this. Shit. There's another one over here. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Wish I remembered where I went last time I found a bunch. I would just go back there. It would have been okay for me to go out that way. Another one. Sheesh. Alright. I'm gonna head back and use that portal. I ran right by it. Oh, so I see. Did stream die for a sec or something? Oh, it looked like stream died for a second. Might be. I didn't even notice. Eh? Ah. Home. Well, Underground Village Island. Sweet. I have more gold to go. Actually, I want to test. Can't. Shut the fuck up, Badger. It's kind of a shitty excursion, honestly. That's okay. I remain positive in the face of adversity, and that was pretty adverse. Well, at least I still technically have tools, but need the ability to replace them. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of hype. You think bugs are... Fire tornado. Oh. Joel, thank you for subscribing. So it seems... Oh, because it's... That should work better? I don't know why that's scaled differently. Yeah, it should be scaled like that. What the hell? Anyways. I do really like how the path looks, though. I was looking at it yesterday. I think it's pretty nice. There's a pathway to the surface. From the... Wherever you went. Where'd you go? Yeah. I assume he uses portal. Well. Oh, you made like an actual house down here. What the hell? I don't know how I feel about that door. It's nice up here, though. Hot Dog will be back. In Avengers Endgame. That's a dinosaur. Oh, so I see. Why'd you suddenly shift directions? Uh-huh. I'm off on a wild adventure. Again. Don't trust that. Dude, I just want ore. That's all I want. And there's these things. The house over there. That's a hole, Craig. Eee! Okay. There's the bucket and a thing. Bucket, barrel. It's a barrel. What's going on in here? Well, ooh. Mind if I fucking do? Don't mind me just stealing some furniture. I actually really like that bed. That looks really good. Hello? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. There's some houses over there. I just fell, so I guess I'm going over there. Hi, Frog Splat. Thank you. And that's the goal. Kind of suck if I came this far and I just decided, nah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Adamantite spotted too. Oh, happy days. There's hope for this island yet. Sadly, I think all that hope rests with you. As currently, I'm struggling. I think somebody's been here. Ah. E. But if I have brainworms, that means I get to turn into a mind flayer. Which is kind of... What is this? I got worms in my head, but don't call me a wormhead. Oh. Dude, ooh. I like these. Right, who's this guy? Oh, jeez. Hello. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, he's coming back up. Not what I need, not what I need, not what I need. None of this is what I need. I do think somebody was already up here. Damn. Sucks to suck, I suppose. Oh, I'm not finding anything. Ow. What in the fuck is that? That guy's got a gun! This guy's got a whole ass gun. I'm blocking it with my sword. That guy had a whole ass gun. Oh shit. My luck is starting to turn around. Watch me like fall off a cliff or something and immediately eat shit and die. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now look, it's a 50-50 chance if that's water down there, right? Hold on, check this plan out. That's water. Oh, it's the edge of the island. I mean, frankly, I don't know what I expected. I think chief among them was loot, but oops, my bad. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. You can tell her. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, there's a thing. There's a cave. There's a cave. There's a cave. It's a cave. There's a little bit of water. Yes, 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 just like a little bit, just a little bit. A little bit is better than nothing. There is hope. There is yet hope. Fuck off. Gay. Bats. It go down. Guys, it go down. What is this? Whoa?
Hello down there.
Oh shit.
Goodbye down there.
Never mind, I don't want to be down here anymore. Okay, nothing's in that. Sometimes a dude will pop out. A dude did not, in fact, pop out. Keeps going. Gotta keep an eye out. Ooh. Here's a zombie. Sweet. This looks... Okay. Making sure there's nothing above me of any kind of import. Nice. Okay, we're good. Silver, good. Get rid of the cobble. What's that? What does that mean? It played like a stinger. Another rat. The fuck do you mean? But I've been in a similar spot to here before. Oops! Well, that was lucky. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, no! Get out of here! Oh! No, I'm good! I'm so great! Oh, I'm so good! Oh, I'm fantastic right now! Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so good! I'm great! Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Is this iron? Can this be iron? Good. This is silver. Oh. A lot of stuff over here. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, there's two of them now. Woo. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why are you so fucking fast? Okay. This is my good deed for the day.
Come to chat with an old woman. Do your good deed for the day.
Ooh. I want those pretty bad. Fuck you, making sounds like that. Hey, you know what I've kind of forgotten about? I have one of these. I have a backpack. I legitimately forget that I have one of those. Yeah, I built the backpack upgrade, so I have like an actual extra slot removed from my normal inventory backpack. Ooh, that's a good node. I agree, Bear Kill. I agree. Let's see. I can go in there. Anything else I have like a full stack of that I can just like ship in there? My pickaxe is in fact about to break. There's gold over here, I think. I think that's just silver. Oh, that's iron. Even worse, actually. Well, technically, I still need it for, just like my iron stores in general are kind of low since I, What? Wizard beer, brewed by me on the mountain with my owls, so many owls. We got hops from the prairie. Ooh, perfect. Okay, hell yes. Ugh. The great turnaround of earlier to right now is wild. I just need one more adamantite and I have another full stack that I can put in my backpack. And then this pickaxe, I'm going to have to go put in my backpack as well. Let's see what's up here, if anything. Nope. Nothing. Bats and rats. That's it. I have like a really healthy amount of cobalt, I feel like. Maybe. There it goes. We're gonna put that away. I mean, I'm about to get a healthy amount of cobalt. I don't know what those guys' deal is, or even where they are. But not really my problem. There he is. Okay, alright. We're not playing that game near the law, thank you. Very kindly. That's another full stack. Good. Alright, we're coming home with so much of this. It's not even funny. Honestly, I'm gonna be so free right now. Remembering that I have the backpack is so goated. Because the amount of shit that I'd be throwing out of my inventory right now, instead of just gathering more, is stupid. I definitely need to, like, fully upgrade it. Like, sooner rather than later, too. Good shit, Bear Kill. I really hope we can make French fries in a later update, like, actually. I have a thing for French fries. French fries are like my favorite food. Like I love potatoes, but like French fries are so good, but I'm also kind of picky with them too. Cause like I like the thin McDonald's French fries, right? And like Wendy's fries used to be really good, but then they did something and changed it. Now they're kind of like not that great no more. And then like certain kind of fries, I feel like steak fries, like the big thick chunky steak fries, I don't really like those very much. Never been crazy on those kinds. There's some up there and I want it. Is that what they're called? I remember I went to... So there's this, like, county fair. Like, the biggest county fair. I don't know if it's in the world or if it's just New England, but it's called the Big E. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. And I went there with my ex, and her family. And me and her mom's boyfriend bonded over getting, like, these, they weren't like curly fries, they were like potato peels, but they were fried, and they were thick, but they weren't curly fries. It was, I don't know what it was. It was, again, county fair food. And we called it potato Jenga. Because you had to be careful of where you pulled, because it was like a giant, like, nacho cheese dish kind of thing. You had to be careful where you pulled from, otherwise you could, like, topple the whole thing. So we had a happening time with that. I just felt like sharing. I do want to go back to the Big E, though. There's another fun story. Please die. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, you're less of a threat. Where... So you know how, like, county fairs and shit, if you guys have ever gone to one, they have, like, the carnival rides, but it's definitely, like, the pop-up carnival rides. So they're, like, super low budget, easy to, like, pick up, put down, that kind of shit. Same diff. Oop, oop, oop. What happened? Is that a me issue? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Don't let me die. I have so much shit on me right now, it's not even funny. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, there's those, but then there's also like this, there was like a, who's messaging me? Dude, can we stop talking so much, please, and thank you? Okay. Anyways. So there was this one that was like a horror attraction. It was like a horror ride, right? And I'm not big on like, you know, like the shitty, scary roller coasters. I don't care about the ow. Okay, that thing needs like a proper death animation, so I know when to stop hitting it. You know, I don't care about like the Ferris wheel or anything like that. But you know, her mom bought us tickets to something, so we're like, all right, let's go like do something. And we're like, there's like a horror attraction, let's go on that. So that's what we decided to do. And while we're standing in line, you know, we're making small talk, we're hanging out. We're like, yeah, you know, like this fair has been kind of fun, like we're having a good time, whatever. I look over and I notice on like the side they have like all this spray painted art. And one of them is a goblin rogue from World of Warcraft. It is like the picture from the manual of goblin rogue from World of game, please. Game, are we cool? The game does not like me getting as much loot as I'm getting right now, and wants to kick me out. That's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Anyway, so I noticed that on the side of the thing, and I pointed it out to her. I was like, there's just like a goblin spray painted on the side of that. Like, that's just a World of Warcraft goblin. And she's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And then I pulled up like a picture of the exact image that is like spray painted. And she's like, huh. Interesting. And then we're like, we're sitting in line, we're waiting for it, and we notice that there's like a section of the ride where it like spits you out for a second, and everyone looks so bored. Every single time they like, because it's like this tiny little like minecart thing, you know, it's like a haunted mine rail or whatever. There's this tiny little cart. People like swing out of these doors, and they're all like either on their phone or they're just like, you know, they look miserable. So me and her look at each other and we're just like, is this gonna suck? And we're like, yeah, it's definitely gonna suck, but you know, let's do it. Let's see what happens. So we finally get up to the front of the line, and we're up top, and you know, we sit, and like, you know, I wasn't that big at the time, and she was tiny. She was like smaller than me, which is like a feat, honestly. So for us to be basically like squished into that fucking minecart, that thing was tiny. That thing is meant for like a person, and it fit both of us, which kind of sucked. And so we're, you know, like, even though we liked each other, it's just like, this isn't very comfortable. And then the cart started moving, and we're like, it's shaking us all over the place. This sucks. And then we get inside, and we're like, all right, let's go. And it's just a dark hallway. It's just a really empty room and a dark hallway, and at the end of the hallway is an air conditioner that's kind of loud, and it blows air on you. And we're like, they didn't even put like decorations in here. There's not like a zombie. There's not like a guy that like jumps out at you or nothing. This is like lame. This is horrible. So then we get the idea, because, you know, it's a big fair. And we took notice again of like, there's that part of the ride where you get swung outside, get to look at everybody, and then you go back in. And I'm in like my peak era of like, I don't give a shit. Like I had just done improv in high school, so I was like, you know what we should do? And she's like, what? I'm like, when we hit that part of the ride, because again, it's so slow and it's just like shaking us all over the place, so we have plenty of time to plan this. I'm just like, when we hit that part of the ride, we have to scream and beg and plead not to be sent back. We have to just like try to sell how scary this is. And she's like, really? And I'm like, yes. We have to. And she's like, fine. Because, you know, she's a little more socially inept than I was. Not that I was socially adept, but, you know. And she's like, fine, we can do your stupid plan. I'm like, okay, sweet. So then we hit the part. She starts yelling and it's like, oh no, don't send us back. And I just fucking, I'm like, I don't care. I'm not coming back here. So I just scream at the top of my lungs, no! Don't send me back, please! It's so scary! They're gonna kill me now! And then it like, you know, it like tilts you back in. And as it's happening, I'm like leaning out of the cart going, no! And then we go back inside. And I'm laughing my ass off. She's embarrassed because she's like, now we're gonna have to go outside and those people are gonna see us. And I'm like, yeah, it's funny. There's a reason we're not together anymore. But, like, the ride stops. And we're like, oh no, what happened? And then, like, an attendant comes inside and is like, hey, you're gonna, like, we're gonna have you leave. Like, and we're like, what? Well, I mean, the ride is basically over. And he's like, yeah, but, like, if it's that scary for you, like, we don't want you, like, you know, screaming like that for other guests. So we're gonna have to, like, let you guys, like, walk out of here and, like, skip the rest of the ride. And we're like, shit, okay. And then that is the story of how I got kicked off a scary, shitty haunted mansion ride at the Big E. I just want it to be known, also hi Raymond, I want it to be known that I was losing my shit the rest of the day. That was the funniest and best part of the day. So that was like legitimately my highlight. Oh my god, that thing's fat. Oh my god, that thing's fast. You die? I think it did die. That thing needs an actual proper death animation, I swear. But yeah. She was not happy. She was very much not happy with doing that. However, I 1000% believe that if I was with Puck, she would have gone above and beyond what I did. So, you know. I leveled up. Level up. Trying to think of other times I've gotten kicked out of places. I'm actually pretty good in public. Also, I did all of that without recording it for fucking... Oh, I don't like that area at all. I did all of that without recording it for internet clout. I just did it for the love of the game. Shit. Alright, how much do I have? I have 100... something. Spiral, you better be the most parasocial viewer after this shit, I swear to God. Alright. Now the problem is trying to get out of here. If I dig straight up, I'll... Well, if I climb... Ah! Fucking shit! Damn it. Alright, as I was saying, if I build straight up... from even? Okay. Game. Okay. Is there more? There is over there. Again, spiral. Telling you, dude. Over here, right here. Right here. Okay. Get out of my inventory. All right. Ooh, more. Okay. Semi-freedom. We're getting out of here. Do I want to know movie fact? I love movie facts. Hit me. Let's keep going. Come on. Freedom! Alright, now I have to basically go back to... Oh, shit, I should have just stayed down there and tried to find my way back over to the portal. It's whatever. Alright, but it's good to know that basically the entire underside of this island is probably littered with good stuff. How much do I have? A decent amount, really. Oh, what the fuck is that? Somebody built that, or was that just like there? Oh! Be a big mon. Yeah. No, they're mad. Honest. Hooray! Over here, over here, over here. So, basically what's probably going on, you haven't seen that much yourself. Yeah, like for me, I don't really pay attention to a lot of the, I don't want to say like Minecraft creators, but I kind of don't, actually. I think the only ones that I care about, Where's the way down? I know it was like around fire. There was a bunch of fire everywhere. Very descriptive, I know, in the fire biome. But I definitely know that, like, during one scene in Kong Skull Island, Agent mentioned something about the 5 islands of Jurassic Park. Ooh. I would believe that all those movies are connected somehow. No. Okay. Where? I swear we popped out of, like, over here. Because the portal's over here. That goes straight down. Nuh-uh. Actually, do you know which content creators are doing it? I would kind of... Because I know people are mad at Hytale. Like, people outright hate this game, which is really funny. But, like, I actually don't know any specific names of people that have been doing it. I don't know if that's the way. Remember fire on the ground. Yeah, like that. And then I jokingly said, damn, you just like... Is anyone able to come help me? Or is it over here? It was like a little bit away from the... Some tomato threw a big fit and then caved into playing it for an hour. Basically just, I have no opinion to it. Who the fuck is tomato? Underground village. There's a house. I don't know if you know about it, Hot Dog. I figure you do. But there's a house built, and then behind the house there's like a way up to the surface. It's got torches around it. That's what I'm trying to find right now. Right there. Right. Where? Right there! Where? Right there! How'd you get over there? What are we talking about? Who's this tomato? Once I'm safe, I want to look up who this tomato guy is. Joe Smooth's the... Yeah, exactly. Oh. I see you. There you are. The fuck is this? It's against a tree. What is this? Anyways. There's more variety. Okay, that's fair. But even still, like, I frankly have never heard of them. Now, of course, I am Puny Cat. I recognize my position. I am Puny Cat. Nobody knows who I am. But at the same time, like, I'm also old, to be fair. So, like, for me, big Minecraft creators would probably be, like, Mumbo, like Mumbo, right? I like Mumbo. I like Grian. Grian's pretty great. Birdie and whoever, I forget that one. Alright, I want to see. So I have to go break into somebody's house really quick. Back, you have like an actual back door. It's your responsibility to cook it. I'm not cooking it for you. And I kept a stack for myself so I can make another pickaxe. Because this one is gonna go... This one's gonna go down a little bit. See, here... Okay. Now that I'm safe, I can kind of, like, say it a little bit. See, I think... There's this problem that people have. Is that what I want to say? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like in real time how to say this. I think people, at least for right now, need to approach Hytale with the knowledge of what it is. Too old for game drama. You saw Hytale drop and thought it looked neat. Then everyone just fell into camps on either this is Minecraft 2 or I'm dying on the Minecraft. So yeah, no. So, okay. Here's like the problem with it, right? Is that Hytale was a game built by a company that got popular by making Minecraft content. Because Hypixel was making stuff from Minecraft, and they became so huge, right, that they kind of needed to start monetizing themselves a little bit. Just because of how popular they were. And Minecraft said, no, you're not allowed to do that. And then I think on top of that, around that time, because this game came out, well, this game started production and was kind of like in the state that it's in right now. What was it? In response to Mojang's laziness. Because like 2018, when this was announced, Mojang hadn't done shit with Minecraft in a long time. I'm pretty sure Minecraft's like 1.0 version came out in like 2013. Hold on, I want to double check my... When did Minecraft 1.0 release? Minecraft 1.0, marking the game's official full release, launched on November 18th, 2011. When did Microsoft buy Minecraft? 2014 is when Mojang bought Mojang was bought by Microsoft. Jesus Christ. And then for about 4-ish years, like the game kind of was stagnant. We didn't really hear too much about Minecraft during that time. And Minecraft only recently came back into the the popularity sphere. It was always there, right? It was obviously always there, but Minecraft only recently came back because of COVID. Because of all the streamers and all the people like making like easy to make Minecraft content. Like that's why the game popped back off again. And then Mojang's like, shit. Our game's getting popular again. We need to do something. Let's go. Kind of. Minecraft itself has a lot of problems. And the reason why nobody really talks about those problems is because if you have a problem with Minecraft, mod it out of the game. Like, I have been told so many times with all of the issues that I have with the game that, oh, there's a mod for that, which doesn't actually fix the problems with the game. I'm not saying, oh, I want the game to be like this. I'm saying, no, this is a problem for the game. Well, if you get this mandatory mod to play the game, that's bad. It's like that's like if everyone needed to install, I was literally about to say the Skyrim script extender. To be able to play Skyrim. Same thing with fucking, Starfield. That's why Starfield is like an empty ass game, is because they knew modders were just gonna like take it over. All they do is just kind of like put in the assets a little bit, give it a little bit of taste so that people will buy it, give it a couple of weeks, modders are taking care of it, right? And Minecraft also is in this position of nostalgia, right? Minecraft is this nostalgic children's game. I grew up with it. I played it back in 5th grade. I've been playing it for the past halfway through my life, over halfway through my life, actually. I'm only 25. The game's been out for 15 years. I've played it for literally over half of my life. That is wild. And it's going to stay like that, right? And for a lot of people, either they grew up on it with like YouTube, a lot of their like early memories probably were watching like Stampy Longnose or other people like that too. So this game has like nostalgic merit to it, you know? And even when the game had problems or issues or otherwise, like the game still kind of had like this fun blah, 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 blah to it, you know? Where it's like, oh, you know, it's Minecraft. We all know Minecraft. You punch a tree, you make a workbench. Minecraft. But a lot of the decisions that were made over time kind of like shifted the game a little. This is actually what I'm trying to script out for the video. I'm comparing old alpha Minecraft to modern Minecraft, which is that old Minecraft was survival based, 1000% survival. And everybody remembers those survival mechanics. And that start of the game is still in modern Minecraft. But your ultimate end goals and decision making are way different between the two. In alpha Minecraft, there were no extra biomes. You had like the rare chance of getting a snow seed where it's always snowing or not. Like, And then on the other hand, modern Minecraft is like, again, it's a sandbox game. This is one of the hardest things to talk about because it is a sandbox game. So at the end of the day, like anything that I say comes down to you control the buttons you press. When you gotta look at what the game wants you to be doing. Because I could absolutely log into Hytale and only punch trees and have plenty of fun doing that and say that none of the progression matters. None of this is important. I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to go over there. This game isn't pushing me in any direction because I'm choosing not to go in those directions. That's the difficulty of it. But when it comes over to Minecraft, right, is that Minecraft went from you need to build a shelter. You need to build a safe location for you to be able to expand out of. And then once you're able to safely exist in this area with food, armor, and tools, now you can start collecting like our limited resource of blocks to build things that you want to build. It's why it's really good with like multiplayer or friends, or even just kind of like chilling out and just building by yourself. It's kind of got like a little bit of friction to it where like the mobs are dangerous. Mobs in early Minecraft were dangerous because the way like all of the different systems in the game made it kind of difficult to kind of fight. There was no block mechanic. Most of the mobs moved about the same speed that you did. Creepers were silent and preferred walking up behind you, so getting one tapped by a creeper was super common. Skeletons had machine guns, basically. Zombies were like the only normal mob, but they would move in packs. And then also there was no hunger meter, so you didn't have natural regeneration. You instead had non-stackable food that you had to like put on your hotbar and kind of keep in mind how much you have, if you're safe enough to like open your menu and, you know, drag and drop those food items back to your hotbar. And like all of that makes the game feel different and more cohesive. It feels like you're surviving because the safer you make your location, the safer that you make your base, the more you have freedom to do the things that the game wants you to do. The game wants you to build. The game wants you to engage in building. And another great aspect of it is, especially in Alpha Minecraft, is that because you're really slow, a lot of your building comes down to like practicality. In modern Minecraft, if there's a river in your way, you just swim across it. You don't need to take the time to build a bridge across the river. You can just swim across it. Hi, Misty. Where the Nether was summoning. Yeah. It was just a Halloween update. And in Alpha Minecraft, swimming was horrible. No, I used to be 1.7.3. I then went back to 1.6. I am now like 1.1.2.5.0_2 of alpha. Like really old, like really, really old. But again, these are the foundational bones of Minecraft, of when the game kind of was structured differently. And then talking more about modern Minecraft, where it actually did start with 1.8.1. I remember when that came out and I loved it and I thought it was super cool. But actually that was like the beginning of the end. Ironically enough, because that's when they began working towards the end. Anyways, point being is that with the inclusion of the hunger meter, regardless of anything else, they also started adding pre-built structures besides dungeons. There were now empty villages that you could go find. There was a new biome that you could go find. You know, the jungle biome. Now all of a sudden the jungle biome has so you stick with one, that's fine. In the jungle biome you have ocelots. Right now it's no longer, oh, I found like a dog that I can tame. No, I want to go get an ocelot. I need to go find a jungle. And that one little shift in the game design of Minecraft, where the game now has things that you want to go search for that are not inherently connected to progression, is what began to change Minecraft overall while keeping its core beginnings. But those core beginnings are for an entirely different game than what we got. And that's the problem that we face with Minecraft today, is that Minecraft is an exploration game with survival mechanics built in. Everything tied to progression in Minecraft, after you get diamonds, after you complete the base version of the game, right? After you beat basically what was the initial vanilla version that you would get back all the way in like alpha, the second you get diamonds, the only way forward is to go to the Nether. You have to go somewhere. You have to go find a Nether fortress. You have to find blaze rods. Like, you have to do these to make progress. If you want netherite, you have to go storm a bastion. You have to find a bastion in the nether. This requires you to explore. This requires you to branch out and search and go out and do things. Once you've done that, then you start using the Eye of Enders to go find the stronghold. The stronghold is not near you. You cannot bring the stronghold to you. You have to go to the stronghold, right? That means you have to explore. You have to go somewhere. Every single update that Minecraft adds now is usually them adding some kind of new biome with new blocks. Oh boy, I love the cherry blossom biome, but you know, I've been playing this game for about a year before this came out, and I've explored around the different areas. So that means in order to get that to load, I have to travel 3,000 blocks away from my house. Okay, here I go in my full netherite with my elytra. Oops, I died. I lost all my items. I don't know where I died. I can't get back there because I don't have another elytra because I got unlucky when I was exploring through the end, because you also have to explore through the end to get elytra. Oopsies! That means I can't get the blocks that I wanted, and I lost hours upon hours of progress. My bad. And that right there is a decision that was made back when the game was different. Back when the game didn't require you to explore. Back when exploring was something that you were doing and was risky. It's a different game. And that's the biggest problem with Minecraft, is that the game has completely changed and nobody recognizes it. Instead, people are thinking about how the game should change. People want to see more Terraria-like bosses. They want to see more progression through combat. People want more blocks to be building with. People want a purpose in building. Nobody gives a shit that, oops, all of these block options that are utterly meaningless because they're just palette swaps of the same block because Mojang is still fucking lazy all of these years later and don't add anything of substance. Oh, they just added spears so that the obsolete horses that are awful and nobody cares about suddenly have a joking gimmick so that we can ride them. Oh boy. Ooh, we added bundles because a few years ago, at like one of the last updates for Notch, we added a bunch of different fucking rocks. And oops, it takes up all of your inventory and no one really uses them. So here's an item to kind of, help you to try to get your inventory a little bit neater. Just 14 years later, our bad. Took us an amount of time. Oopsie doopsies. And all of that is like the background to why the 2-week Minecraft phase even exists, unironically, is because once you hit that pinnacle, once you get the elytra, once you get like full netherite, once you've done everything in the game, it doesn't matter how long you played leading up to that point. Once you hit that point, you can't walk it back. There's no walking any of that back. Especially for me, because on our Minecraft server, I hit that point and I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop all of my items and go over there and just start over. And then I tried and it was boring. And also because I play on a server, it means that I have to leave behind the place that everyone's kind of built around to try and do something else. And it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right. But so it leads us over here to Hytale. Because a Hytale is made by people who loved Minecraft, loved what Minecraft could do, and saw the mistakes that Minecraft made. They've also played other games that were also inspired by Minecraft, or went in their own direction, such as Terraria, because a lot of people compare Hytale to Terraria. But, to me, I compare Hytale, at least in this current state, mostly to Minecraft and Skyrim. I kind of don't actually include Terraria in it, like, at all. Because Alpha Minecraft is, you gotta build a base, and then you upgrade through materials. There you go. Skyrim is you explore the world, you find little dungeon structures, you find like enemies out in the world, you go on little quests, quote unquote. There's no quests in the game, but like, you know, pretty much every time you leave your house to go do something, you're on a quest. It's like, all right, today I'm gonna go hunt for iron, and then you get distracted by all the little things that you find along the way, right? And Skyrim is also very like user friendly. As much as we give the game shit because it's a Bethesda game and it's re-released all the time, there's a reason people like Skyrim. There's a reason why it gets re-released so frequently. It's because the game is just good. You know what I mean? Like you can sit down, anyone can sit down and get like a dungeon crawling experience out of Skyrim. It's really basic. It's super basic. It's so easy to pick up. Most of the difficulty comes straight from how much health an enemy has and how much damage they can dish back out at you, right? You feel good when you level up. You go through the same like copy paste dungeons. Some dungeons have quests attached to them. You're like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that kind of helps you just kind of like flow through the game a little bit. And then also same thing with both, because it's a little less Terraria, because Terraria is very RNG heavy. I feel like Minecraft is very much work heavy, where Minecraft you have to basically progress through doing work. You have to amass wealth and amass materials in order to become like strong. In Terraria, you kind of have to know the RNG and what kind of weapons you're looking for and get lucky a lot of the time, especially when finding like treasure chests and things. So that's why I kind of disagree with the Terraria claim. Because a lot of people just say, oh, it's 3D Terraria. I think that just comes from the trees and the fact that like there's colorful armor sets. I think that's it. Because I don't see a similarity. But I'm open to being educated and told that I'm wrong about that. But the thing as well that Hytale has done is that when it came out, which was only a few days ago, literally last week, it came out, and again, you have to respect the story behind it. Because if we go all the way back, right? Hytale was made by people getting screwed over by Microsoft because they were that popular and bringing that many people to their game. Also, another thing is if you pay attention to how Minecraft servers are now, there are so many pay-to-win servers out there that inspire gambling in kids. These are horrific practices. Meanwhile, Hypixel probably just wanted some kind of membership deal to be able to fund their own projects. And because Minecraft was like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to monetize our game. Fuck off. They said, all right, we're going to do our own thing. And then they started doing their own thing. And they showed everyone, hey guys, we're doing our own thing. And everyone lost their shit. Everyone's like, yo, this looks awesome. This looks really fun. This looks really cool. I'm excited for this game. That was 8 years ago. And then you know what happened after that? Is that everyone was so excited. It was a small team of people. They were just setting up for a beta test. They had no funding. They had no backing. They had nothing. All they had was the good graces of the community. And up came Riot. And Riot Games, who at the time was on top of the world, because this is 2018 going into the pandemic, Riot hadn't started doing all the shady shit yet. I mean, Riot wasn't great, but hey, that $500 Ari skin wasn't out yet. Riot came up to them and said, hey, we will help you make your game because this looks really cool and we want to be a part of it. But we want you to make it in a different engine. Can you make it in this engine? And their team's like, yeah, we got this. All right, cool. So what did they do? They had to take everything that they had already done, move it into a new game engine, build it up from the ground up. Meanwhile, oops, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot to build back into a new fucking software. That's everybody on that team has to now swap from this engine that they were using to a new engine. They have to learn how it works, learn what the bugs are, learn how to work around what's already in the game. And so that takes time. That takes a lot of fucking time. And then that takes so much time that Riot starts making questionable decisions. And the company starts doing shitty fucking things. And then slowly, as, you know, development blogs basically boil down to nothing because they're trying to rebuild things that they already had, eventually, Riot goes, you know what, guys? You're actually not making us any money, so we're going to get rid of you. Bye. And then Hytale died. Hytale was never meant to come out. And it's only thanks to Simon taking a massive risk and buying the game back from Riot for a shit ton of money that I don't know how he has. And then they spent the past few months getting what was basically the fundamental little baby engine that they had to show off for that trailer into a somewhat playable state. And then they said, all right, guys, this is like as basic as our game is going to get. There's a lot of things that we haven't added yet. There's a lot of things that we plan on adding. But, you know, get a feel for things. Let us know how you guys are interested in stuff. And, you know, start playing around with our different, like, modding APIs and figure out how things work. And, you know, let us know, like, your experiences in this early part of the game and da-da-da-da-da. And that is what we have in front of us. And this game is what Minecraft tried to be. Because the exploration in this game is awesome. Again, it's just like Skyrim. You know, every 40 seconds, you'll run into some kind of structure. You'll run into a bandit camp. You'll run into a monster. You'll find a bunch of like surface nodes. You will run into stuff. There are stuff. And then there's plenty of locations as well that you'll walk through that you can totally build in for free. Especially what's great about this game too is that it's not just, oh, you know, every 40 seconds you'll run into something. Every 40 seconds you'll run into something that you have total control over. You can tear down an entire structure if you want to. You can do that. If there's some bandit camp and you want all those blocks, you can break everything down and take it with you. It's not just permanently there in the world. You can move it wherever you want. That's what I did earlier, actually. I have a bunch of furniture from the place that I was in because I thought that was cool. Creating crossplay between Minecraft and Hytale. But that's why, you know, especially in my video of like I do recommend playing Hytale, is that you gotta look at what you have. You can't look at, what's the word for it? You can't compare it to anything else. And yes, you can criticize it, absolutely. But those criticisms have to come from a place of understanding what you're talking about. You know what? I'm gonna tie this into something. Hold on. I'm gonna tie this into something very quickly. Now, I talked about this in the Discord, but I know that there's some people here that aren't in the Discord, so you're not gonna know what this is, and that's totally fine, and that's kind of the goal. Also, for most people that are here, I'm an artist, so like I care about art. This. Some people would probably look at this work, this painting here, not know what it is. They might say, I don't really like it. It's not anything. This isn't something. Like, what is this? This is kind of shitty. Like, I don't like this. Oh, I've seen similar works like this before. You know, and those works were way better. What is this? This is garbage. This is someone's last self-portrait before they died. I'm going to put the controller down. This is someone's perception of themselves before they passed away. Pretty sure this is William. I'm pretty sure this is William Ulster or something. And now that you have that knowledge of this is somebody's artistic representation of themselves fading to Alzheimer's, I don't care, you know, if you immediately had like an impression of good or bad. Now that you have that context, the interpretation of this work changes. Because this work now says more than just what you were looking at. Let's do something. Let's do another one, because I like talking about this, because this is very personal. Not as heavy as a last portrait, but here. I love pulling up this painting. I love pulling this one up. That one's really small. Is it this one? Here it is. This is a Jackson Pollock. To some people, if you don't understand, this just looks like a bunch of garbage. This just looks, you know, like, oh, modern artist junk. Ew, gross. They just splattered paint everywhere. Who gives a shit, right? Very easy for people that don't understand what they're looking at or don't comprehend the grander nature of things to hand wave works of art when they're not as lofty as what they think art should be. You see it all the time with AI art, especially, you know? You see everyone praising AI art because it looks pretty and then shit talking this. But here's the thing, is that this is human activity. The beauty and the best part about Jackson Pollock's work is that none of these lines can ever be recreated. That's why his actual paintings cost as much as they do. You can never perfectly recreate the amount of paint, the way the paint moves, how the paints mix, how the paints interact, when something dried, when something didn't dry. You can never recreate that. And that is proof that at some point in time, Jackson Pollock did something. The man did something. A human did something to a portrait. And you can never, ever copy exactly what happened. That has so much more weight to it than just a bunch of splats on a fucking painting. That's why it's really important to understand where works of art come from. Sometimes works of art are just fun. They can be. Sometimes they're a little heavier. Sometimes they have like meaning behind them. Other times they're shit. They're just shit. They're slock that somebody thought was good and it's not. But again, now that you have that context of what this means, what these splatters mean, not only just that, but what these marks also mean, it changes your perception. And that's what I feel like a lot of people that come into Hytale don't have. And I know that's weird to take Jackson Pollock and a final fucking portrait before somebody died and apply it to a fucking video game. I know that's crazy. But art is art. It doesn't matter what it is. And again, going all the way back to Hytale, you have to remember that this game had no chance of coming back, and the team put their boots on the fucking ground and did everything in their power to get it into a playable state so that we can enjoy it. If the game isn't for you, that is okay. I'm not going to be upset. If you think the game is easy, that's okay. I'm not going to be upset. If you think the art style of this game looks like shit, that's okay. I'm not going to be upset. But you gotta at least have the wherewithal to look at where it came from. I'm not saying you guys don't. And then on top of that is that for most of us, technically not me, as I wasn't super involved in following the game. I don't get hyped over games very frequently. I'm very no game, no hype. Them's the rules. I'll wait till the game is out for me to give a shit, right? But chickens, finally. The people that cared about this game were excited, left in the dark, had their dreams crushed, and then got told, actually, we're doing a sequel. So all of the people who followed this game and have seen it come back from what it was, and myself who followed the story of it because it is like incredibly interesting to see how it like went all over the place. Those are the people that are celebrating the game right now and are so happy that it's in the position that it is. And then you have people that didn't follow it, don't understand it, don't know the story behind it, don't comprehend anything that's going on, don't even know who the team is. And that's what would happen if you went over to the Hytale subreddit, if you go over to the Hytale Discord right now. So many people are pissed off that the game is in early access. Isn't that crazy? Who's over there? Are those chickens? Or is there like a pig above me? I don't know what's going on. People don't know that the game is in early access. They think that the game is releasing. So many people are buying the $70 Curse Breaker edition because they can't fucking read, thinking that it's going to give them a bunch of stuff in the video game, that not just a bunch of cosmetics. There are people who... Oh, are you bringing chickens over? Hype. There are people who would look at the most simplistic method of progression imaginable and go, this is too confusing. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to refund the game. This game is bad. You know what's funny? I keep saying it. I've said it the past couple of days. I say it every time we play this game. Because Minecraft, right, has existed in a bubble for the past 15 years. 16 years. 17 years, actually. I had to do math. Minecraft has never had competition before. You know, it's, yeah, exactly. But you still need to read. Some people don't read. Hytale is the first game that has ever, like, challenged Minecraft. It will not kill Minecraft. Do not fall for that. It is not going to kill Minecraft. It is not a Minecraft killer. Because here's the thing, right? As somebody who has played World of Warcraft, as somebody who has played Final Fantasy XIV, who has played a shit ton of MMOs, I've played pretty much every WoW killer imaginable. Here's the thing. World of Warcraft does this awesome thing called stealing. And that's why the game hasn't died. World of Warcraft just keeps chugging along. Because you know what? They see a cool mechanic, they're going to take it and they put it in their own game. And their fans are going to be cool with it. Even when World of Warcraft is at its lowest point, it will never die. Nothing will ever kill World of Warcraft. It's just not going to happen. Minecraft will never, ever die. Never die. But Minecraft has kind of been in this high position for a really long time. It's kind of been the pinnacle of its own little corner. There are games that are based on it that try to do their own thing, but they're doing their own thing. They're taking what Minecraft has, but not really stepping on the toes of Minecraft. Hytale is the first game to come out and do exactly that. You know what happened? You know what's really funny? And I love this analogy. Metaphor, analogy, I don't give a shit. I'm a writer or something. Why are gods gods? Because gods aren't mortal. Mortals bleed. Gods don't bleed. Minecraft is bleeding right now. And it's not a big wound. Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't a hemorrhage. This isn't a laceration. This isn't anything. This is a tiny little scrape. This is a small bloody nose. This is something that can get wiped up and bandaged pretty quickly. But this is why you see everybody dogpiling on Minecraft right now saying, like, no, it's actually the best game ever, is because their god is bleeding. The thing that they hailed as the best game ever just got proven that it is not, and it has so many problems. Their game is suffering. Their game just got shown up by a bunch of fucking normal people. And all they did was copy exactly what Minecraft does and made a Minecraft 2. That's it. Isn't that crazy? And it sent everyone in a fucking tizzy. Everyone is talking about this game right now. This is the new big thing. This is everywhere. Because this is the first game that has come out that has made Minecraft bleed. Isn't that fucking insane? If it bleeds, it can die. Doesn't mean it will. Doesn't mean it will. No, no, no. See, because I'm of the mindset that competition is healthy. I wouldn't be where I am without competition. Right? If I didn't see every other streamer, if I didn't see every other artist as my competition, I need to be better than them, I wouldn't have the strive to pull up. Power World Snipe. I'm glad you said that. Ooh, I'm glad you said that. Do I bleed? I can. I'm mortal. I'm not a god. Hytale is to Minecraft what Power World was to Pokemon. I saw that on Twitter of all places. And I saw that, I read that, and I'm like, fuck. I'm so angry. I wish I came up with that. But it's true. Someone came along and did their formula better. And everybody loves it. Except for the people that really, really like the game. Because, uh-oh. This is more so like a larger problem with like the modern whatever the fuck. But it's all vegetable oil. Ooh, can you come over so I can make French fries, please? That sounds very helpful, actually. Can I just like bloodlet you into my pan so I can cook some French fries? All right, so here's the because like I'm part of the problem. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm part of the problem because I'm a streamer. I get it. I'm an issue. I kind of just want to like stare at the window or something. So there's been this weird shift over the past couple of years because of how gaming is kind of looked at, right? Not only just gaming, but our interconnectiveness because of social media, actually, genuinely because of social media, where a select few back in the day got really, 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 really famous because of their opinions, their ability to play video games, and otherwise talents and skills. And now here's the thing about humans. We're very egotistical. All of us are very egotistical. Whether or not, you think you are, everybody is. Some of us know to hold it back. Some of us don't. Some of us don't give a shit one way or the other, right? They're going to do their own thing, right? Every single human now thinks that they deserve to not have to work and instead just do the things that they quote unquote love to make money. That's across the board. It's across the board. And because of that, hobbies, interests, and there's a hot dog night. What the fuck? Why are you doing that? Ruining my point. What is that? You just put like balls outside my window. I know those are skulls. But basically, everyone now kind of exists in this little bubble of the things that I'm into, I can make money off of. And it has hurt the fuck out of video games. Because now everybody at all times, every single like Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry is doing everything in their goddamn power to be a YouTuber, to be a live streamer, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on whatever. So all of a sudden, their ability to be good at a video game is tied to their perception of making money and their self-worth. Because you know what? Back in the Elden days, yeah, you used to have a bunch of teenagers that would hang out at the arcade, and they'd be like, Dragon's Lair? That game's so easy. And then the little kids would be like, whoa, dude, you're so cool. You can play Dragon Slayer and beat it? I haven't even gotten past the 3rd stage. Whoa. And now you got a bunch of 30-year-olds still thinking that they're hot shit because they can play Monster Hunter Wilds pretty good. And then in reality, most people are like, dude, I don't give a shit. Who cares? All right. You played Dark Souls and you used a sword? Dude, I used a spoon. I'm literally better than you. I don't care. Oh! Dude, I like you. I really like you. No, because you're saying everything that I think. Okay. Minecraft got big because it didn't have a tutorial. You had to look up somebody's video on how to play the game, which for the time was super novel and actually helped build a community. That was a really awesome thing. But here's the thing, is that the game, those tutorials never taught you specifically how to beat the game, just kind of how to play the game. Back in the day, for most tutorials, it was, hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft tutorial. Today, I'm going to tell you how to set up your first base. Here's the best way to go about it. First, you want to go punch a tree. Then you want to turn that tree into a workbench. Then you want to use that workbench to make an axe to get some more wood. Then you're going to make a pickaxe and go find some coal. You can then use this coal to make some torches, and then you can put those down. Torches provide light and prevent mobs from spawning, so that's super helpful. and will keep your base safe. Now you can either build a house by right-clicking with any blocks that you have in your inventory, or use that hole that you found in the wall to then, defend yourself for the night. There you go. There's my Minecraft tutorial. Thanks for watching. Bye. Right? That's like a whole fucking Minecraft tutorial that immediately teaches everybody how to play the basics of the game, which is like, oh boy, I can go get things. And then you can update it and be like, hi guys, welcome to my second Minecraft tutorial. Today I'll be teaching you how to get iron. So, first of all, you have to go into the cave, and then you'll find this kind of block. This kind of block is iron. If you mine it with a stone tool, you can't mine it with a wooden tool, you'll get iron blocks. Then you can put them in a furnace and get iron, iron material. You can use this to create armor and weapons. Thanks for watching my Minecraft tutorial. Ultimately, Kingsfield, you let your imagination and intuition... Oh, fuck yeah. But nowadays... You hop on, you ask Minecraft, hey, Minecraft tutorial. It's like, welcome to my Minecraft tutorial. I'm a Cockney English Brit. Today, we're going to teach you how to get infinite iron. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to go find a village, and then you're going to make all those villagers underground, and then you're going to spawn zombies into boats, and then you're going to make the golems go into the center. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting yelled at for keyframe shit. Blah, 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 blah. We're moving around a little bit. Now you have infinite iron. Now you can do everything that you want in the video game. Hello, today I'm going to teach you how to bypass 90% of the video game. Hi guys, welcome to my Monster Hunter Wilds guide. Today I'll be teaching you how to get to the end game and have the best armor and best damage so that you can obliterate fucking Gogmazios immediately. Step 1, you want to go hunt Arkveld. You're going to hunt him enough times that you have this armor set, and these jewels. Then you're going to do this, and then mathematically you'll have this, and then this is the best weapon that you want to be using. I hate that too. No, I can't stand that shit. My biggest gripe in content creation across the board is audio quality. And quality of voice as well. If somebody... Hold on. Rage gaming. Fuck those guys! I hate those guys! Fuck them! All of their builds are garbage, and nobody recognizes it! All of their builds are ass. Like, actually. And they're like... This build is going to use the most amount of damage. It's like, no, it fucking won't. You guys didn't do shit math. You have so many extra skills at the bottom. Fuck you. But I know I used to have, I used to do this because I still have it, but
I'm sorry if somebody is like streaming. I'm sorry everybody that I'm doing this, by the way. If somebody's screaming and they're like, "Hi guys, welcome to my Minecraft tutorial today. I'm gonna play Minecraft. I'm gonna click off the video pretty fucking quick. On top of it, if I do this, if they talk like this too. Hi guys, welcome to my Minecraft tutorial. Today, I'll be teaching you how to play Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Minecraft's my favorite game. Really. Like, I can't...
Like, Funny Mike is funny and all, but I can't. I can't with audio quality. I can't with certain people's voices. I'm so sorry. Because I know he makes good content. I know he makes good content. It is nothing against him at all. But it's Chippy Gaming. I cannot stand Chippy Gaming's voice. Oh my god. I remember back when I was like actually trying to take Terraria, like even with my worst mic quality, it was at least non-irate. Okay, I'm glad. I can't stand his voice. When I was trying to play, like, who's digging up there? Hello? When I was trying to play Terraria, like, semi-seriously, like, I was actually trying to learn how to play the game, I was watching his videos, and he would always do the intro of, "Welcome back to Chippy Gaming, I'm James." And I'm like, stop with the upward inflection on all of your words. Today, we're going to be looking at how to do things. If you go over here to your chest, it's like, stop. Shut up. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I can't. I just can't. Same thing with Stampy Longnose, right? Like, I didn't grow up in that era to, like, have, the UK voice. It's not the UK voice, okay? When I use my English accent, it is sultry, and it is handsome, and it is beautiful. It is attractive. Got me a lot of attention in college. It got me a lot of attention in college. I still, okay, side tangent. Get me back on track after the side tangent. But there, so, no, I am British. Actually, no, I am British, so I do, in fact, hate the British because I hate myself. Exactly. Can I bring it back? Yeah. I've been, house trained, so I can't do it anymore. How do I do it? Do I do it like this? Yes. Got it. It's back. Kind of. It sounds a bit fake because I know that you guys haven't really heard me talk like this very much. But this is basically kind of what I used to sound like, which is very strange. I know, it's weird. It's because I grew up with my English grandparents, so I kind of learned how to speak from them a little bit. And yeah, so this is actually how I used to sound for quite a while, actually. Very recently have I shifted into the American accent more recently. But I need you all to consider for a moment. Me, long hair, very, very fit at the time. Not as fit as I am now. Not very fit anymore. But I'm very fit. I'm in a class, and it's a writing class, and I have a fuck, who is it? I had a classmate, and he had just done this lovely poem about, you know, his home, and we have to share with everybody like how we feel about the poem, and I'm like, oh, you know, I really like how you use this word. I really like how you did this and this, and I'm speaking very softly, and I'm trying to be, you know, attentive, so I'm like looking into the camera very, very lovingly, and I'm like, yes, no, I think it was very beautiful. It was absolutely gorgeous. Like, I loved it. It was fantastic. And then what ended up happening was, after class, he friended me on Instagram and then asked me out on a date. And I had to turn him down. I'm like, sorry, mate. Not for me. Sorry. And he's like, oh, you know, just the way you spoke to me, it just seemed like, you know, you seem interested. And I was like, nope, not really. Not my type. Sorry. But yeah, that's how I used to sound. That's how I used to talk. I wasn't this fucking nasally ass, hi guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. You're here now. So, you know, there's a universe out there where you got an English Sydney, by the by. How's that for things? Also, I get like a lot softer when I do that. I haven't done that voice in a while, and it kind of goes all over the place. Used to be very London English. You don't know what it is, but it's getting on your nerves. The English one? I mean, I get it. But no, people used to fucking love it. But Puck hated it. Puck's like, can you not do that? And I'm like, sorry. I was just born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. But yeah, going all the way back to what we were talking about initially. On children's level without putting Kids who make micro tutorials and they sound normal because they... Oh, wait, were you talking about something else? That voice. Which one? Which voice was I doing that was annoying? Was it the English voice? They are annoyed by the exaggeration. Dude, I remember... I was watching this tutorial. I forget what it was, but it was like some kind of craft tutorial or something. And it was being done by a kid. And the kid's like, "Hey guys, today I'm going to be teaching you how to make what I think it was like something for like an origami or something, right? I used to be really into origami." And he's like, "So what you're going to do is you're going to take your scissors." And then, you know, I'm young and he's like, or as some people call them, skizzers. And I'm like, "Ha ha ha ha, yeah, I call them skizzers." And he's like, "Yeah, if you're dumb." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry." Yeah. No, because that kind of uppity voice is like for kids. Like, I get that. Again, that's why I said, like, I wasn't born early enough to be interested in that. I also think, okay, I'm not shit-talking him at all, because I do respect him. I absolutely respect him. But Technoblade, I actually don't like Technoblade's content. Because I just don't like his humor. And I don't like the things that he gets up to. I don't think they're very fun or like engaging for me. But that doesn't mean that I don't respect him as a creator. I just know that content isn't for me. And I know a bunch of people love his content to begin with and loved him and love him even now. And I think every aspect of like respect that he gets across the board is incredible. I am so excited to see what they do in Hytale for him. If they make it like a craftable statue or something, I'm putting it in the I'm making like a whole fucking dedicated build to him. Just because I know how influential he was to a lot of people. But also, again, like, I think I'm realizing that I just gotta start doing art tutorials again. I gotta do another one tomorrow. Fuck! But what I'm realizing is that a lot of my opinions and thoughts about, like, games and otherwise and all these different things, they all kind of come from this place of, I'm an artist. I make art. Like, I get it. And I don't make art for, like, well, I do make art for fun. Art is fun. But, like, I don't do it just for fun. I do take it seriously. I do really try to, like, engage myself in my mediums and the things that I work on and all things like that. So, for me, I understand that games are works of art. They are. They're a collaborative effort between a lot of different groups. Some games aren't great throughout the whole way through. Some games are, you know, awesome all the way through. Some are shit except for one part. Like, you know, they're all over the place. I mean, hey, you know, what? Would you prefer me to be playing Minecraft right now? I mean, we're mostly just sat here talking at this point. But, you know, I think a lot of people... I think a lot of people look at the media that they engage with or the different portions of their life that they look at, and they don't really look at intent. For me, intent is like everything. I value intent. Thrilling intent. Just because for me, a lot of the art that I make is it follows some kind of like intentional example. It's some kind of emotional expression. A lot of it is. Yes, a lot of it is big titty bunny girl that sits in a fucking cup on the other side of the screen, but I do really try to take the time to like consider why I'm doing stuff, which also makes a lot of my art kind of, I don't want to say stagnant because that's not the right word. But like I get cold feet a lot of the time working on things because like, is what I'm working on going to convey the thing that I want to be said as good as I want it to be, or can I do it better? And then I flip-flop between a bunch of different projects. That's my big problem. Plus the rut that I've been in as well to try and make things good. What happened now, Vorkson? What'd you do? I mean, you joined, and you haven't DC'd yet, so that's impressive. But I don't know. I'm trying to put it into words. I'm actually trying to put it into words. I think my main way of approaching pretty much everything. You're in my walls? Why are you in my walls? What? What kind of what? What? How'd you? What the fuck? How'd you? Why are you like actually a ghost? What's up? Beep boop. Where are you getting the boba from? Did we get this place before? You haven't. Blue Galaxy. That looks awesome. Do you see that? No. Do you want me to be? Are you gonna say something? Are you gonna say some salacious shit?
I was.
Okay, sorry about that. Puck got me boba. Love you. You let a cat in here. The fuck. Okay. You can stay in here if she. Oh. There she goes. Nope, she's going in the closet. Peeking out of the corner while I was talking. Vorkson, what the fuck? I also agree, Barrakill, the lack of nameplates do actually help that. That's fine, I'll let her out when she begs. No, she let a cat in here. There's like an extra cat in here now. Maybe she'll sleep on the... Oh, do you guys want to see... I posted it in the Discord, but I'll pull it back. Jesus Christ. Vorkson's going on a religious journey over there. Here. This is the cat that came in. I will show. There we go. There's my baby. The sweetie pie. You hid before... No, fuck you with that shit. That was disgusting. I hated every inch of that. But look at her. She was all little bundled up on my bed. It was very blue. It's because I had my blue light on. Okay, can you not... What'd you do? Did you just hop into a box? Get out of there. Don't lay down. What are you doing? Come here. You have anything to say for yourself? Say something. I'm holding her. Oh, Jesus. You squirm so much. Do you know that? Nope. Nope. Well, not letting you know. Meow. I dare you. I dare you. Say something to the mic. Go ahead. Talk to the people. Who's my sweetie? You're just the cutest. Look, it's you. It's you on the screen. See? Do you comprehend yourself? Do you understand that's you? No? I don't even think she knows, like, her name. Oh, stream's dying. That's fun. I don't want to know what's going on with stream today. Can you not freak the fuck out, please? And, like, 7 bats? What the fuck? Toki? She looked at me so longingly as I threw her away. Oh, okay. Back to the game. Technically. Probably more just rambling and talking and just hanging out, which I don't really mind. Though I should probably cook some stuff up. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I like this game. That's kind of metal, actually. That is the wrong chest. Psych, that's the wrong number. There we go. That one's at 400. This one's at that one. Might be a crazy idea, but that one's been kind of cooked up a little bit. I had a coworker who had a rat at my first job. Her rat was very cute. I liked her rat. Gonna have to keep exploring further and further to get newer content as it comes out. Yeah, I know. I think, you know what we should do? I think what we should try to do is, I know how convenient it is for portals, but I think we should try and connect as stream dies. But you're in this weird mood where everything is boring. That sounds like depression. We should try to connect all of our little bases to each other through like a major safe highway, right? I don't know what my problem is. I think it's my Roman blood. I am not related to Romans though. I just want everything to be connected by a road. I genuinely believe. Oh, that's really cool actually, that you can see that. I like that. I like that a lot actually. That's very cool. we should extend this road north and south. How would we do that? The tundra are feasible to connect. Yeah. The volcanoes, on the other hand, not so much. But my perception of my concept, if you will, is if we can connect everything by roads, by the time the new content comes out that we'll have to expand for, we should be able to have horses. Subway to the volcano? Fuck yeah. I like that idea. Greek, are you a flower gamer channel? Follower gamer channel. I don't know if Greek is a follower, though. I think they're just a good egg. Are they just a good egg? Oh, no, they're a supporter. Okay. Unless Greek is updated to follower. I don't remember. We could use minecarts, absolutely. But they're just kind of weird. Well, yeah, you're a supporter, but are you a follower? Are you on the $5 tier? There we go. Like, look how weird these are. I think it was the grace of God and not the natives. Also, like, legitimately to cover my own butt a little bit, the only reason why I have it as the $5 tier, because I would totally let, like, good eggs and $1 join if possible, is because I have to offset the price of upgrading the server pretty much every time, like, 2 new people join. There we go. There we go. I got my hands back. Minecarts are game breaking at this point? What do you... Oh, yeah, because they glitch you out of existence. That's right. But again, I'm saying that, like, by the time that we would need to be using the roads instead of portals, we would probably have horses and or minecarts, like, be reasonably functional. Is that a Vorkson? I like your double goggles. Made hide. I see what you mean. Taking your money? Yeah. Give me your money. I need it to pay rent. I should have kept the donation thing going on for another month. I should have kept the donation thing going on for another month. I should have kept the donation thing going on for another month. I should have kept the donation thing going on for another month. I just should have done. Who knew that another game would come out and there would be people that want to spend money to hang out with me? I could have been like, hey guys, I've moved to a new location and I currently do not have a job. Please give me your money. That would be great. Please prevent me from having to do any work. Damn, Greek out here hitting me with the fucking parasocial special. We love to see it. That's like the meanest thing I think I could have said, actually. I'm sorry. Damn, like your like appreciation, adoration That means nothing to me. By a comment I made on rift fishing. Oh! I forgot I said that! I remember that! As you come in and I'm berating somebody for paying me money. I do like the idea of rift fishing, though. Ooh, hello. Dude, what is Stream's problem today? Stream is like all over the place. I think there's something up with my internet. I hope not, anyways. I'm trying to think of what to do. I now have a new road project ahead of me. I'm gonna need a lot of marble. No, I don't feel like it. This tastes like the idea of a lime. Oh, dude, why'd you have to make me think about alcohol? Sugar-free? That's probably why it tastes like the idea of a lime. When I went... Oh, gross. When I went to, when I went to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, with Puck for our 4-year anniversary, I got an old fashioned. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so good. Bro, are you sucking my pause right now? Hell yeah.
I feel bad for you spending your money on this server, so use this instead.
Thank you, Goldie Demon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. I think at that point that covers like half the server. But thank you for the 20. And look, guys, it doesn't play again. But also, stream is dying. Can stream stop fucking dying for 10 seconds? What is actually its problem? I'm gonna text Puck really quick. I'm gonna see if she's having issues too. I bet either Puck or my roommate is downloading something. Oh yeah, no, like every time somebody joins, I have to upgrade the server pretty much. Cause yesterday when we all got kicked, it's because the memory ran out, so the server just shut down. Now we're losing a lot of frames. We've lost like 2.2% of frames today, which is like really out of place. That's like really, really weird. And also you can see up in the corner with the connection. I usually don't have like connection issues like that. Well, I do have to wonder what the problem is. You know what, actually? Let's do this. I'm gonna back out of the game. I'm gonna open back up that game. I really need to like take care of my fucking thing. I have so many games that I don't play anymore. Nah, like 30. It's like $30 now. But we've had like enough people join at this point that hold on. We've had enough people join at this point that they've pretty much completely offset it. But again, I do genuinely appreciate that 20. That's like super helpful. I bet my roommate is downloading something. One of them is. I swear it. Because I should not be having this many issues. I don't know what's going on. It's a little frustrating, but we'll see. It's just how spotty it is. It's like all over the place. It'll go from like 7K down to 3K to like 5K, back up to 7K, down to like 1K, and then back up to 7K. It's like, pick a lane. It's because I have this open. Let's close that. Close that. Oop. Fuck. Anyways. Genuinely trying to think of what to do. I mean, again, we do have... I also really like this treehouse. That's really cool. Please use a key. Frame frequency. What the fuck? When your roommate plays Eve? Oh my god. Their connection is automatically thrown on. Yeah. We shouldn't be having these kinds of issues, honestly, because like... Yeah, but I don't know who's home right now. I know Carlos is home. And he plays on computer, so he could be downloading something. Puck might be downloading something. She might be downloading something new for her game or something. I don't know. I think what I want to do in Want to Do City... Hell yeah, Greek. It better be if you're fucking Warrior of Light, or I swear to God, I'll kick you in the teeth. Except for Left to Dead and Atlas. Yeah. We pray. Lord Kisef, please, giveth unto us the next update, please, and thank. Giveth us something to raid upon in your great booba game, please, and thank. I beseech thee. Thank you, everyone, for being here, as we say grace to our Lord and Savior Kisef. I appreciate it. Give me ball slider. I have to I think I have to raise the road forward and then go over here a lot and then go directly up. No, I have to go way over. Holy shit. Wow, how am I supposed to do that? I mean, I guess I could just go straight through like that. Just go completely straight. Ooh. This is going to be an issue. And then we have to go through the swamp. Swamp's going to be an issue. Do I want to go through the swamp or do I want to go around the swamp? On the Southern White Road? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Again, I don't know what my deal is, but I just like building roads. I would build it out of this side here and go straight forward. Do a bridge across the water. Through the valley. I agree on the butt slider. I 1000% agree on the butt slider. Exactly. Secret tunnel. I don't really know the rest of the song, but then it goes, Secret Tunnel! Yeah, I just don't want to go through the swamp. But that's like the most direct way forward. I would probably start the pathway here. So you know what? Let's do that. Going to bring next to the coast so we can make a little coastal town like Pyros said. That sounds awesome. And again, the more people that actually like join the server as well, like the more people can build houses and then we can be like a little community. Hold on. Just for you guys, even with the lag. Don't claim me, YouTube. From the Bay 408, thank you for subscribing. No. What? Well, I'm probably gonna get yelled at for this, but that's okay. I don't give a shit. Alright, have a good night, Greek. You sleep good. You deserve it. You need it. This is very grand. I was not expecting this. Is this not the actual song? There it is.
Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides their people, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. Yeah, forget the next couple lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Nothing gets in my way. So begins our road making journey.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a different song to play instead now. Nope, not Izida. Ow, fuck off. Here we go. I go live every day. Except for Thursdays, usually. Shwa, shwa, shwa.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Sing, sing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountains.
Oh, I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry, little piggy.
Born underground, suffering from a teeth of snow. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin
And I usually go live around like 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes it's a little more up in the air just because like things are going on that like I have to do stuff during the day. Well, that's usually when I try to go live.
The sunlight will not reach too slow. Never seen the blue moon glow. Fill a glass and down some meat. Stop your bellies at the feet. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in our mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle. The mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield. You will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath. We can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
March forward on this line. Lost the line.
Born underground, suckled from a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
I think if anybody wants to, at some point, like, rip this down, like this structure, and build like a little way station over here, I think that'd be a good idea. But for now, I'm just kind of like clearing a path forward.
Late one night before
before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came in, his footing was unsure, mustachioed and handsome, and his clothing touched the floor. He
Was no man at all, he is 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's on the bottom, carrying 3, 2's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I forget the words.
One day when the maiden was out on her nightly stroll, she got lost in the forest and was set on by a knoll. When in there stepped a gentleman,
Mustachioed and tall. He was no help at all because his kobolds in a trench coat. Fuck!
One's on the bottom, strong is he,
2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Okay, so now I should have been playing Secret Tunnel.
Once there was a king who was a scourge upon his land. The citizens all wished him dead, his rule they couldn't stand. One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. He happened to be kindness to
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
One's on the bottom, strong as he,
2's in the middle, carrying 3. I see that.
to be 3 kobolds in a trench
Coat.
People of the kingdom, the men's praises they did sing, believing that he was the one who slew their awful king. Put on his head a crown, into the throne they did him bring. But little did they know he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah, I saw you. There you go. Get out of here. Not gonna get jumped while I'm doing this.
Take them long to hate their brand new overlord.
I feel like once we hit the swamp, we have to like swap over to like wood.
From out of his own kingdom, he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I played as a kobold back in forever ago.
Kobolds in a trench coat, and if you're wondering how I sing 3-part
harmony,
when I am just one man without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you already have gleaned. I am not a man, I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, fiddling 3, 2's in the middle, kicker the beat. I'm pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. We're pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
What's next? Oh, this song. Okay.
Raise your horns into the air. There is plenty here to share. All are welcome. Take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war and men of care. Maidens fierce.
Thorkson, there's no way that you died to a fucking rat. You're joking. Are you serious?
As we bellow and belt out these tunes full of soul, raise your horns into the air. There is plenty here to share. All are welcome. Take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war and men of care. Maidens fierce and maidens fair. Raise your horns into the air and sing a song loud and proud.
Forgot to make a... Okay. Borkson getting done in by a rat. There's no way. The fucking eyes. I can't stand it. Fucking hate crawlers, dude.
We're welcome and warm. Our voices a storm. Our voices a storm. Raise your horns into the air. There is plenty here to share. All are welcome. Take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war and men of care. Maidens fierce and maidens fair. Raise your horns into the air and sing a song loud and proud and strong. Skull, skull, sing loud and strong. Skull, skull, a toast and a thunder and song.
The end event of it is terrifying. What? I'm gonna need so much iron for this. I am curious to know how far out I actually made it with that. It's gonna take a while for it to update, but we passed here, we made it into the mountain, we dug through either this or that, I can't tell. But yeah, I feel like we actually made it pretty far. Because if that's from there to there, yeah. We made it like 1/3 of the way through. It's not bad. Stealing our bones, dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. Keep deep in the mine. Gotta highly tax the bears, right? It's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so fucking much. Okay, what's good though is that I can in fact make more pickaxes in the future, so I'll be okay on that. Because I'm definitely gonna burn through this one. Should go make that my bed, honestly. I like that bed a lot. That was kind of cool. Nope, they're two-handed. They actually have a movement mechanic I've learned. Let me show you. I should have one. Yeah, this one. So if you look at my reticle, when I move from left to right, you'll see, and even backwards, you'll see the little arrow. That is where I'll swing from, apparently. Or the direction that I'll swing from. So if I'm moving this way, I'm going to swing this way. If I'm moving this way, I'll swing that way. If I'm moving backwards, I'll swing up, like down. If I'm moving forwards, I guess I just hit across. So it actually has like different modes of attack, which is kind of cool. Very, very interesting weapon. But not for me. Have a good night, Spiral. Apparently I broke my egg. I thought I already did that. But Bam. Thank you. Glory Hammer, is that a band? I feel like I've heard that name before. The two bands that sound similar to that are that I'm into are Corpiclani and Ailstorm. I like Ailstorm a lot, and I like Corpiclani a lot as well. I should play Assassin's Creed 2 on the channel. I know I always say that, but like, I really should. I just like should do it. I love Assassin's Creed 2 specifically, and Brotherhood. Brotherhood's up there. All right, maybe adventuring at night is not the move. Oh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're all under Napalm Records. Actually, you know what band I really like? I'll play it right now. This song is basically over. These guys. I fuck with these guys. I'm annoyed that the webpage isn't full up. Just me hiding in my house until it's daytime while we have like some of the sickest fucking I don't know, man. They don't really make music like this no more. I mean, they do, but they don't. But they do, but they don't. Jerk. Poisoned me. There you go, yeah. Nah, Rhapsody's so good. Nah, and I like Vaporwave shit too. I really like a Jackal's stuff. They do really good shit. I don't know, I like everything. I like good music. I like saying that to people because, like, they think I'm, like, saying that their taste is shit. When they're like, hey, do you like, what kind of genre do you like? I'm like, I like good music. And they're like, oh. You think my music's bad? I'm like, no, I just like good music. Is your music good? Then I like it. I also just, like, respect good guitar riffs. You say that like I don't already... Nah! No! You don't know, man! Hold on. You don't even know! Nah. Do you want some history? Do you want some fucking Sydney history? I was so into Steam-Powered Giraffe back in the day that I loved the lead singer, Rabbit/Bunny, so much I named my character, my steampunk character, Rabbit, because of Rabbit from Steam-Powered Giraffe. And do you know who that rabbit is? They're sitting in the jar to my... right? On the left side of your screen. Hold on. The entire reason... Let me pull her up. Where is she? Where's, like, her actual... Here we go. The entire reason this girl is a bunny is because of Steam-Powered Giraffe. That's how much I like Steam-Powered Giraffe. Nah! Steven, you're on a roll. Steven, you're on a roll. And then he gets up and it's like a bread roll. I can make bread. Wanna watch me make bread? I can make bread. I hope they do something about the water bucket. I don't like it. I don't like this system. It's annoying. It's my one gripe with the game. I need to make 4 spices. Frankly, at this point, I should just make as many as I can. However, I will say I don't like modern Steam-Powered Giraffe as much. Because... So, like... They used to have, like, a really, really good synergy. Because you had Rabbit/Bunny as the alto. You had whoever... So it could either be Cogsworth or it could be the John or any of those guys as like the, I think it's tenor or baritone, and then you had the spine as the bass, and they sounded really good together at all times because they had that like structure to them. Then they got that new guy after the Cogsworth left, I'm pretty sure. Because I think the John left first, then the Cogsworth left second. And then the new guy that they got was, he was also a bass. So all of a sudden you have two basses and one high-pitched vocalist who is like an alto. And like getting up to, what the fuck is, oh god, I used to know this shit. I used to know this shit really good. Alto, what's above an alto? Hang on. Alto and not a soprano. Soprano is the highest female vocal range known as, okay. Alto is the lower female vocal range, rich harmony. Sopranos are comfortable with higher notes. Altos prefer lower pitches. Right, okay. Voice type. Okay, so from top to bottom, is that contralto? It looks like contralto. So soprano, mezzo-soprano, contralto, countertenor, tenor, baritone, bass. So now they have two basses and basically what's like an alto to soprano because of Bunny's transition, right? That is the worst combination. And a lot of their music kind of suffers for it because a lot of them do like they do like a lot of a cappella stuff. So because their harmonies are way off, it doesn't sound as good. But you go back to their older shit when they had that like golden ratio. Brass goggles. Honeybee. The one where they're lost in space. Classics. Classics. You know what? Let's get one of their songs going. I like Steam Powered Dread. I haven't listened to them in forever. Was it Diamonds? No, because it was just the Spine who sang Diamonds. Brass goggles. Oh, Automatonic Electric Harmonics. That's the song. This one's goated. Oh, how long ago? 13 years ago. I was young. I was a child. Oh, me and my brother, we used to like be in the kitchen and like do the robot shit. Like, Ever since the first time they're so good. All right, I'm gonna go mine while we listen to the song. And they had like lore and like a story going on, and Rabbit made like a whole comic tied to it. Bunny. God. And unironically, they were like my first introduction to somebody transitioning. On site. But you hear it, right? The three of them, you can define like all three of their like ranges. On site.
Us up with the rest. Our thoughts are quixotic, stark and robotic, mechanical in nature all the time.
I love the movement in this game.
It's just our automaton, electronic.
Alright, let's get to work.
They say, oh, it's so down, but baby, its sound makes your worries cease to bow. And no, maybe it's alright, 'cause baby, it fights for some time just to be held tight. And no, maybe it's not wrong, 'cause it sings a lovely song, one that drifts on for so long. And no, baby, let's not lie, its eyes are alive and pointed up.
Apparently not.
It's just
This isn't like me trying to mine either. If that's good or not. Forks and Buddy. Oh, she's hi, baby. You scared me. I love you. You let the cat back in here. I mean, if you want to, like, just help gathering marble in general, that'd be, like, awesome. Collective road building. We gotta put stuff in the backpack. Hi, Noki. You're rubbing up on my leg. I want to see. I want to taste this. I want to know what this is. I got a weird bubble tea from a local bubble place. Oh, I love this song! Now I was gonna play Brass Goggles next, but hey, I'll listen to this, sure. We are two mariners, our ship's all survivors in this belly of a whale. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. Its ribs are ceiling beams, its guts are carpeting. I guess we have some time to kill. Oh, sorry. Fuck. And you were out of 18. But I remember you, and I will relate to you how our histories interweave. At the time you were a rake and a roustabout, spending all your money on the whores and hounds. Oh, well, yeah, fuck that guy. All cheap and debonair, my widowed mother found so sweet. Since she took you in, the sheets still warm with him, now filled with filth and foul disease. Time turned on, you proved a debt-ridden drunken mess. leaving my mother a poor consumptive wretch. Oh, wow.
And then you disappeared, your gambling arrears.
The only thing you left behind. The song is very real for me.
And then the magistrate
Reclaimed our small estate, and my poor mother lost her mind. One day in spring, my dear sweet mother died. But before she did, I took her hand as she dying cried. I can't keep up with that one. I also don't like this part. This is like the one part of the song I don't like. But I agree with it. I just really like this song. God, I'm getting like all the like old like high school songs I used to listen to. Ah, it's so good. Dum, 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 dum. It took me 15 years to swallow all my tears among the urchins in the street. And that's near the priory took pity and hired me to keep their vestry nice and neat. But never once in the employ of these holy men did I ever once turn my thought from the thought. Fuck. Man, I try so hard. Oh, one night I overheard the prior exchanging words with a tentative way. Oh, fuck. Man, I used to know this song like the back of my hand. Hey, that's new.
was known for one cruelty. The following day, I shipped the sea with the privateer.
Yeah, I was just a nerd. I was like a huge nautical nerd too. I've been watching Supernatural. Because Tech has ears, he's been getting stuff about it on Instagram. I forgot. I have 3 fan fictions and ran with them. But they're magical Leoplerodons. They're here to show us the way. Just listen to Nightcore. I got a song for you. Oh, do I got a song for you? Specifically with your name on it. This song gives me Flapjack vibes, by the way, which is why I like it so much. It's wild how much we've been mining and... Oh! Game to like me. That's okay. Oh, right, I was supposed to drink this. Like a slush, almost. What the fuck? It just like spilt all over me. It's pretty okay.
And then that fateful night, we had you in our sight.
The song is 8 minutes long, by the way.
20 months at sea. Your starboard flank of me, I was getting my muskets clean when came this rumbling from beneath.
Nah, I get that.
The sky went black and the captain fell. And before us grew the
no key. What are you doing? Again, I love that this whole song is just, hey, you're my fuckwit fucking adoptive dad. I have hunted you for years, and now I've finally found you, and I'm going to do everything in my power to give you as much as pain as possible in your death. It's such a good fucking song. Also, hi Simon, as you come in as I talk about a song where you're murdering your stepdad. It's great. Shift these tongue. Why am I mute? I'm not mute. Alright, but man, I want to listen to Brass Goggles so bad. Though, like, I have a song for Bear Killed that I want to play so bad. Lame and gay when you were 15. Dude, I was lame and gay when I was 15. Smile. No, it did actually take me a little bit of time before, like, I actually admitted to myself that I was, like... I mean, there were signs. Oh, shit. Alright, Bear, I got you a song right here. No, that's not it. Not that. No. No. Is it not Searle? I thought it was Searle. Is it Searle? Is this actually the song? Yeah, it is the song. Okay. I'm just not used to the intro. I've never played Geometry Dash, actually. So I have zero opinions. That shit with deadly precision. I hope he was chill with it at least. Okay, good. That sounds like it was a good interaction. Angel with a shotgun? No. This part. Yep. Vorkson, buddy. I'm glad I never had to do any coming out-ness to my dad. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of wish I did come out to my dad. You know why? Because then it meant that he is... This is gonna get, like, a little, like, homophobic for, like, 5 seconds on my end. But, like, it would have meant that he got beaten the fuck out of by a fairy. Like, come on, man. How fucking, like, demoralizing would it be? To have your kid beat the shit out of you. And your kid is also, like, gay. Come on, like, that would have been perfect. Not only just a gay furry, come on. Imagine, that would have been awesome. I didn't even spawn until you, oh. Sorry, I'm very aggressive towards my father. I hate him. Evidence. Look upon me. Okay, I want to try and get more. Oh, hey, Diesel. Yeah, I know, right? I'll always say something out of pocket. Nah, I get it. It's very interesting, though, that I slowly begin to realize I actually have no grounds to talk about fathers in the slightest. I had male role models in my life, absolutely, but none of them were like father figures, which is definitely interesting. And I always preferred my mom, and I always preferred my grandmother. There were signs. Oh. That's not good. Alright. Finally, we're gonna go back around full circle. I love this song.
Hey, you seated comfortably? Got your
Yes.
bag of pork rinds and or sandwich?
No.
Great. I need you to sing along. This is sing along, this next song. Even if you're in your underwear, sing loud and proud.
Well, okay, you don't need to call me out like that. Come on, man.
Just follow the bouncing pug head. It'll show you the way. Now, don't follow the red star. That will give you the wrong lyrics and completely ignore the chihuahua head. Just the pug, all right?
Nah, I get that. I get that.
Without any further ado,
Attune your ears to the grinding gears.
Hey, but a little childhood trauma, you know, builds character. So says Ed, Ed, and Eddie, you know? Where was I digging? Over here, definitely. Was it over here?
So we built these wonderful automaton notes and a very big steam mountain rattle smokes. Now the war is past and over. We left to sit and wonder what is life and what is real and why do living things need feelings. Are you ready? Here we go.
Hell yeah. We were talking about them earlier, so. But I don't know, I think for me, I can't speak for anybody else, obviously, but for me, I'm thankful in a roundabout way that I had the father that I did. Here, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I'm glad that I had the father that I did, because, like, I very much quickly learned I wanted to be the exact opposite of who he was. And that I am the person that I am today because of him being a piece of shit. And I'm not going to give him credit for that, because it was all of my hard work in overcoming the bullshit that he put me through. Hey, no problem, Vorkson. And as always, the server's constantly up, so you'll be able to play whenever. It does seem like we're just kind of going through like a shitty internet phase at the moment. Both me and you, so... hopefully tomorrow it'll be better. We can kind of hope. I don't know, again, for me, I needed my dad to be a piece of shit and just walk out on the family for me to, like, kind of go through a bunch of things that really tested who I was and who I wanted to be. And I came out on the other end of it better than him. And that's what I always wanted. He was a liar. He was a cheat. He was a pathetic shell of a man, worth nothing, a total failure in his life. And, you know, he considered status and wealth to be more important than taking care of his own family. And I have grown into nothing like that. I very much so value my family. I value my mom, my uncle, and my grandparents. I value my brothers. I make sure that they're doing well. Even if I'm a bit harsh on my youngest brother, but that's just because he's a special case. But I know my middle brother does try to talk to me very frequently, and I always make time for him. I make sure that they know that they can reach out to me if they need me for anything. I actually had a really good moment with my youngest brother. He doesn't really talk to me very much. Also, an NSP song all of a sudden. I'm actually gonna change it. I kind of want like something atmospheric, because now we're kind of talking about like heavy shit. I don't. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these like Zen ones, especially now that it's getting late. But yeah, I had a good moment with my youngest brother. He reached out to me. He's like, hey, my computer's having an issue. Can you help? And I'm like, yeah, I got you. So I walked him through how to troubleshoot it. And it ended up being like a graphics driver issue. And I'm like, all right, well, you'll probably need a new computer. Go talk to mom about it. And then mom's like, Sid, what kind of computer should I get him? And I'm like, all right. So then I sweet talked her into getting him like a really good computer. And now he's gonna get a good one. I think he's already got it though. I think it came at the end of last month. I should ask him about it actually. Would create her own hardships and then make it her. Yeah. Again, I look through everything through the lens of an artist. Which I know is like a weird build off of that. But it's because like I think, like, there are so many chickens. Holy shit. Specifically growing up, right? My dad didn't understand that I had that fucking, the number dyslexia. I'm bad at math. I'm, like, fundamentally bad at math. I'm so bad with numbers. He couldn't wrap his head around that. And he used to genuinely abuse the fuck out of me because I couldn't do basic math. And, you know, I'm a child. I don't understand what's happening. You know, it's kind of like hitting an animal. Like they don't have the comprehension to understand why you're hitting them. They just know that you're hitting them. You know, and that's fucked up. Don't hit animals. But Yeah, he used to beat the shit out of me because I couldn't do my basic math homework. So I would like sit at the table and wait for my mom to come home from work, and I'm like, but I got kind of older and I got a little wiser when it came to art because I cared about it that much that I wanted to take it seriously. And I learned by looking at other people that other people got like stifled because they were afraid of fucking up. They never wanted to like, what is it? People are so afraid of fucking up they don't even start. And I don't like that. Because step one to getting better at something is fucking up. You have to. You have to make a mistake. And I learned that because I realized that the way my dad was handling me being bad at math was basically creating an environment where I wasn't allowed to fuck up. I had to get it right the first time. And that made math more stressful for me than it needed to be. He didn't create an environment where I could comfortably, you know, learn. And it wasn't until I had a teacher actually explain to me, like, hey, I don't care if you get the problems right for your homework. I just want you to try. And then my dad started, like, distancing himself from the family as well. So that meant he wasn't checking my work anymore to see if I was right. He genuinely used to check all of my work to make sure that my entire homework was correct. And if it wasn't correct, I couldn't leave the table. And if I got up to leave the table, or if I tried to do anything else, bah! Bah! Fuck that guy, by the way. He's the reason I'm on a fucking clock. Piece of shit. I don't have to think about it that often, but I do think about it pretty frequently. I mean, hey, I'm glad that I did boxing, then I'm also glad that I sucked at boxing, because I got to learn that that was a problem that was gonna eventually crop back up, but hey. It's his fucking fault. But I'm gonna do what I can do with the time that I got. For those who don't know, and I'm comfortable sharing this, don't you worry. Thanks to my abuse as a child and getting bapped upside the fucking head constantly, it is theorized that I actually have punch drunk syndrome. Which means that eventually, as I get older, I will slowly lose control of my hands. And there is no diagnosis for it. There is no, like, treatment for it. It is, we think you have it, or you die. Like, when you die, we'll figure out if you had it or not. And that's, like, kind of scary, honestly, to think about. Is, like, that any time, just someday, like, my hands could just give out, and I can't make art anymore. Which has me on a clock. It stresses me out more than I'd like to admit. But it's his fault. It's all his fault. I'm really glad that I sucked at boxing. I wouldn't have known. But again, I might not have it. I might have it. We don't know. But we'll find out when I'm dead. So that'll be pretty metal. But that kind of spurred me to start making art more seriously. More seriously than I was already serious about it. That spawned my comic. That was like my last little gambit. Hey, mouse. No, you're okay, dude. It's alright. Again, I'm saying how, like, I turned all of these negative things into something positive. And how pretty much every decision in my life, even just from that, because the whole reason I took up boxing in the first place was because I was so angry at my dad. I was so angry at him leaving. I was so angry at, like, the world and everything. I needed some kind of, like, exhaust. I needed something just to let out the anger. And I took up boxing, realized I didn't like punching people in the face. It didn't feel good. And then I also learned that I wasn't very good at it. And then I also learned that at some point I might lose control of my hands. And just, I'm like at a higher risk for Alzheimer's. And that's why those last portraits that I've been showing off are like extra, like, meaningful to me right now, and why I'm like really focused on trying to make something lasting and make some kind of like lasting impression on people. And that initially found its way through my comic, which was Vanguard, which was a very emotionally charged series. I don't regret it. And because of Vanguard, I was able to go to art school. And during my time at art school, I learned a lot about perspective. Not just like artistic perspective, but just like worldly perspective. And I got to meet a lot of cool people, and I got to see a lot of cool art, and I got to, you know, broaden my horizons a little bit and see different things. And then, because I was able to be in that position, fuck you, I'm having a nice moment with my fans who like me for some reason. Get out of here! Fuck off! Anyways, so because I was able to go to art school, I learned a lot. But I had this weird connection and this weird like feeling at all times where like I don't, it's not pity. What there's a different word for it. I would see younger artists, because I was like the oldest person there. I went to college way late. I was like 21. Everybody else was like 17, 18. And I saw a bunch of young artists who were, you know, afraid to show their work. They would see other people that have been doing this for years, or people that like knew what they were doing or had some kind of like classical background, and they were just like, I don't feel like I should be here. I don't feel like I should be doing this. And I just felt like I needed to not necessarily be there for them. Like my existence would help, but I understood where they were coming from, and I wanted to do what I could to help. And, you know, I made a lot of friends who were, you know, uncertain about their abilities and their skills, and I kind of took it upon myself just to be like, hey, as long as you do what you love, like, you're good. And then I met Puck, and then I moved in with Puck, and then I lived with Puck, but then I had to get a job to live with Puck, and then I couldn't go to school anymore, so then I didn't go to school anymore. And I, you know, went from like a really accepting location that was super totally cool with like a bunch of different things, and then I kind of learned like, oh, maybe I'm like not, and like I'm actually not anything. That's cool. And then I became not anything, which is what you see before you. And then I decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a streamer. And Dawn Trail was coming out for Final Fantasy XIV, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy XIV because I love that game, and this is a new expansion, and this expansion is gonna be pretty good. The expansion was bad, but then I started streaming, and then because I finished the expansion, I had to do art, so then I started streaming art, and then people got interested in my art, and then I started realizing that what I was doing in school by helping other people like get over their fears of making art, I could then do that for other people randomly on the internet. So then I started doing this, and now I'm here, and I'm playing Hytale, and I'm talking to you guys about my life and the shit that I've been through. And I hope that you guys feel as though the shit that you guys have gone through can be spun in a positive way, no matter how bullshit it might be, because at the end of the day, you're worth it. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to look at the world and be like, damn, you fucked up. You really treated me like that. Holy shit, why'd you do that? That's okay. Like, that's fine. That's totally valid. Like, no one should take that from you. And at the same time, it's okay to be sad. And at the same time, you should do the things that you love because, like, who gives a shit? We're all gonna die at some point, you know? We don't exist forever. Someday you'll draw your last portrait. Yeah, I'm non-binary. Live your life as freely and as happily as you can, doing the things that you enjoy, because by doing that, you'll inspire others to follow in your footsteps. Anyone who says otherwise, anyone that stands in your way, anyone that tells you that you're wrong for being happy, they're just upset that they don't have the strength to be happy themselves. They're just a crab pulling you back down. Don't listen to them. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Restrain you and... You shouldn't have gone through that. It sucks that you did. And you shouldn't have had that happen to you. No one deserves that kind of shit. And I certainly hope if anybody ever fucking does that shit to you again, you kick them right in the nads. You beat the shit out of them. Normalize beating the shit out of people trying to abuse you. Exactly. Do the shit that you find fun. I do try to carry that with me in the channel as well. Is that, well, pretty much ever since I made the Shadiversity video. I've tried my hardest to make positive content only. Not like toxic positivity, but like, I want to talk about things that I like, more so than I want to talk about things that I hate. And as much as I critique like Minecraft, especially right now as we're playing the better Minecraft, I don't know, I would rather create than destroy. You know, I think it's healthy that I'm returning back to Vanguard as well. Because what's really interesting about Vanguard, and I know I talk about my comic in this perspective of like, you guys have read it, and I don't expect you to, especially new people. Like, I don't expect you guys to immediately understand everything that I'm talking about. But, in my comic that I'm returning to, I'm back to working on like a new variant of it that's like redoing everything but better. the entire magic system is built off of memories. The idea is that memories, all of them, exist in this kind of like alternative world kind of thing. I don't want to say dimension, but it's basically a dimension. That's just, it's like a veil. It's always part of the world. It's always here. And it's called the mist, because it's like, you know, when you have like a foggy memory, like you're trying to recall something and it's just kind of like the picture's not completely clear. That's why. And when I first made Vanguard, it was a pretty aggressive story about like, you know, it, how do I word it? Oh, I had stone with me. Shit. I could have kept going. It was a really aggressive story. It was very angry. But I'm kind of coming to a conclusion, especially now, where a very big part of the narrative is that when this magic was initially discovered, the memory magic bullshit, right? It basically gave mankind the ability to just exist in the past. They could relive their own, like, perceived memories, like how they remember a situation happening. You know, they could remember a date with, like, a girl that they really liked, and they kind of get obsessed with this what used to be kind of aspect, right? And that was very much so where I was at the time, is that I was romanticizing a relationship in a time period of my life that I thought I missed. And ooh, shit. Over time I realized that I was stuck in wanting to be, what's the word? I didn't want to think about what I was having to deal with because I wanted to remember how things used to be. And that's, I feel like a lot of people would do that. They would rather go back to simpler times. They'd rather not focus on the problems that they have right now and go back to when things were easier. But that's not healthy. Of course that's not healthy. But there is also a kind of importance to remembering what was as well. We work with it. It's okay. Really, what I'm trying to get at is that exactly. No, okay, yeah, Diesel got it exactly. Good. And I remind you of Carl from time to time. But Katia? Okay, well, their name starts with cat, so you know what? I'll assume that's why. But, in truth, because I like sharing with you guys. Because my whole perception of just being alive and shit is like, the more honest I am with you guys about how I feel about things, the more that people realize that they're not alone in how they feel about certain things. And sometimes it might even help to hear somebody else put how you feel into actual words without you realizing that it's how you feel. So that's why I try to be as honest with you guys as possible. But for the longest time, my biggest fear, my genuine biggest fear, is being forgotten. Because someday it's gonna happen. Someday every piece of recorded history of who I was is going to disappear. There's no question of it. I'm not gonna be here for long enough to make some kind of resounding, you know, change on everybody's life. I can't do that. But in that fear, I try to live as best I can to influence other people to just kind of carry the same thought that I have. And most of that relates to just making art. I want people to make stuff. It's part of who we are as humans, you know? Well, I'm a cat, but still, shut up. Who's counting? Like, I want you guys to make the things that you want to see. Because, you know, it's kind of what we used to do. And, it's my way of, and this is going to sound more manipulative than it is, but like influencing you guys. And kind of, you know, hopefully I can make it to a point that I influence enough people that plenty of people can say, hey, I made this thing that everybody likes because Sydney told me I can do it. And I would like that. Friends keep comparing you to Kinger. At the end of the day, I think the point that I would like people to take away from everything that I've just talked about, as much as it was just rambly fucking boo-hoo woe is me bullshit, is that art is communication. Regardless of whether or not you're making a video game. Hi, Bearkill. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have anything broken, but I will gladly take that, sure. Whether you're making a video game, or an animation, or a comic, or just pictures, or just whatever, art is communication. You're communicating with people. You're having a dialogue with people whenever they look at your work. And I think that's the most important kind of communication you can have with somebody. Is Because art is more than just words. You know, it's emotion. Again, I showed it earlier. The last those have been haunting me. Those are just in my mind right now. The last portraits. But that's someone communicating this twisted feeling of their consciousness just slipping away. The scary, you know, reality of being human. You know? And through just an image, you can get this haunting, scary feeling from it. You can feel their anguish. You can feel their fear. Which is a song from Guilty Gear. And now, even when they're gone, you can still feel that emotion. Art can last a lot longer than words can. Because art doesn't really have a meaning, it just has a feeling to it, you know? And I want you guys to pick up art. I want you guys to make stuff. I want you guys to be, you know, as creative as possible. Even if you feel like you can't make art, you can. Shut up. You're wrong. Wanna know how I know you can make art? Because you probably already have, dumbass. If you were in fucking grade school and you drew stick figures, congrats, you made art. You probably got goofed into making a comic at some point. You probably, you know, did a variety of different things. You probably painted. You probably made pottery. You know, you fucked around. You made goofy shit. You drew with, like, finger paint. It's like the common pastime activities of kids is drawing with crayons. We all had the 24 pack of colors. Some of us were luckier and had, like, the 64 pack. Don't listen to anybody that says, oh, that's not art. Like, shut up. You ate the crayons as a kid? Well, congratulations, that was your art. It just took 3 to 4 hours before somebody could see it. You probably didn't want to share it with people. Or people didn't want you to share it with them. I have to do my own, like, bits at this point. Look at us getting deep as I'm playing Hytale and building a fucking road. The absurdity that is my life. What is this? And then somebody pay me $1,000. Go. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Oh, cooking is a fantastic art form. I loved cooking. I fucking adored it. Until I moved in with Puck, and then we had a shitty stove, and I was afraid of it, so I didn't want to cook anymore. I want to raise this so bad. I want to, like, tear this fucking thing down. I hope it stops this fucking goofball from spawning. You can tell if the paintings windows are paintings. Get with it, game designers. Oh, also, I'll throw this in the mix. I say this occasionally. If you're an artist and you know, you see AI art and you're scared of it, right? And you're like, well, what's the point? You know, people can just make AI art and it looks better. Perfect. No, that's great. No, it's great that AI art exists. You want to know why? Because now cameras have been invented again. Because here's what happened. Here's a little bit of art history for you. The camera got invented. Artists didn't have to worry about portraits anymore. Good shit. We don't got to do that boring fucking still life ass garbage for these noblemen anymore. Fuck that bullshit. You know what we got to do now? Impressionist shit. We got to capture life in motion. Photographs replaced portraiture, but that doesn't mean it replaced artists. What happened is that we just adapted. We changed what we were paying attention to. Instead of capturing a person in a moment, we were capturing life in a moment. Impressionism came right from the development of like cameras being widespread. Same shit with AI. Because guess what? AI snaps like beautiful, gorgeous, pleasing to the eye, stupid fucking pictures at the cost of like a bajillion gallons of water, right? Great. Because now there's no more pressure on you to make something perfect. Because guess what? People are now going to appreciate your human-made art. And it's especially good if it's bad. Just look at Haha You Clowns. It looks like shit, and it is probably one of the best animated shows I have seen in forever. Because it just has so much human heart attached to it. That's what we need more of. We don't need all of this garbage pleasing to the eye shit. We don't need that anymore. Make your garbage. Make your shit. Make your fucking, you know, May from Turning Red, mermaid man hat guy. Go nuts. Make whatever the fuck you want, genuinely. No one can stop you. No one should stop you. Unironically, AI art should empower you to make more art. On site, on site, on site, on site. Where is it? Get out of my fucking thing! You piece of shit! Fuck you! Go to my fence again. To err is human. And right now, the most important people who care about art are the people that care about human art. That is what I learned trying to make my AI art video. Is I took the time to go talk to the people who were actually invested in AI art. I actually asked them what about it was interesting, what about it was like appealing to them, and all of them, every single one of them. It did not matter who I was talking to, what forum I was on, wherever. It was a bunch of fucking useless tech bros that didn't understand what they were doing. They just thought it was a cool toy. That was the entire appeal. Is that it's a fun little toy that they get to play with. They don't give a shit about art. They never gave a shit about art. The only reason why they did is because it became a fad. And those people are not the people you want to care about. Also, you guys probably saw that fucking bit forever ago. The meme where it's like, make it exist first, then make it good. Just make it exist. Make it exist and then feel good that you can call yourself an artist. Even if you just draw a stick figure, you're still an artist. Good. You know what? Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? Tomorrow, before I start stream, I'm gonna do my... I'm gonna redo, because I didn't like how it came out initially. I'm gonna redo my comic tutorial. I recorded a whole tutorial about like comic panels and how to set up comic panels. But I want to redo it. I'm not too happy with it. Also, again, I'm gonna like ego stroke. I think I deserve it at this point. I also hope with the advent of the Hytale video, because at least to me, watching that video is addictive. Every single time I just like look at it to look at the views, I get roped into watching the whole fucking thing. Not even joking. I noticed that during one of the streams when someone with an AI Sona won the raffle, instead of berating them, said, "Kid, get a pencil and just..." Yeah. What? Alright, so now, because we're hitting... That made you think of something you wanted to draw. It's something that feels natural to you. That you just want to see from a different angle. Then do it, yeah. Just chatting with my... Your mother's working with the bears. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna kind of like peter this out a little bit. I think like right here is gonna be the like tail end of this part. And then I'm gonna transition into wood. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get your bit now. Okay, I get your bit. Okay, so the map has not yet updated. Kind of excited to see it all the way through. Do I still have... I do. Perfect. There we go. Big robot space bug. No. Do I need to get my Jax maxing Pomni out? Such a obtuse thing to say out loud. My Jax maxing Pomni. Shit. I want like fences up here, like some kind of like wall. This music is very calming and very nice to listen to while we set up this lovely road. Welcome to our reverie room. Bonjour. Ça va? Combien es-tu? Comment allez-vous? Au revoir. Putain. I don't know, actually. I think there's... Yeah, there has to be, because there's, like, metal grates that you can get from, like, the sewers. So I imagine so. Lovely. I just had to make a fuck ton of those. Fuck. Speak. Fuck. How about now? Nothing? Nothing. Damn. Oh shit, I needed to use the charcoal that... I did not give that forward thought. That is my bad. Dick! Dude, I used to watch, I had a DVD that had Heathcliff on it. And, like, that's how it would open. Marble brick wall! Yes! Those would look fantastic. Alright, now I need all of my charcoal. Have a good night, Vorkson. As always, fantastic to have you around. And hopefully, you can fucking play the game tomorrow. Dude, all we've been doing is building a fucking road. Isn't that wild? I'm having fun playing a video game, building a road! What is this, city planners? It was a Heathcliff and Mario cartoon, yes. I'm not kidding. Oh, no. Oh, bright. Trying to stretch this out as much as I can. It was a DVD collection. Yeah. Do one there and one there. Then we'll do this. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That right there, that was beautiful. That looks incredible. I'm not even kidding. And then this is gonna need a lot more. Please update. Please update. Oh, right. I was thinking of putting these walls up here too, actually. Because it's just kind of like Like, this is so nice. I just adore these. And then I think what I'll do is I'll put the braziers down here. And then down here. Every day and night cycle. Oh, I hope so. And then we need braziers there. Yeah, fuck it up. Get it out of here. I'll help. Let's do this. I'm just gonna kind of take it layer by layer at this point. Want a nap before work tonight? Okay, fair enough. No, 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 no. We're not tearing down a house for a highway. We're tearing down an old ruined location to build a motel for the highway. It's economical. I see that. You know what? You know what, Badger? Bet. I don't ever say that. That's how you know I'm serious. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. There's nothing you can do. You're powerless. I'm the government. You pay me taxes. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. There's nothing you can do about it. Here I go. Ooh. Ooh. Touch. Why is the door to the inn open? touched it. Now I'm making a highway. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You ain't gonna do shit. Do you know who I am? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? The baggage don't give a shit. I wanted to update so bad. This is honestly such like a cool thing. I just, you know, we'll make it safe, we'll make it easy to walk on, you just hold forward and you just go. I'm gonna check. Shee! Nice. Thematic bridge. I touched his house. That's why Badger is angry. But Badger can't do shit about it. Can't do shit. God, I'm so excited for it to update. It's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so cool. You know what else we should do? We should do some shit like The Witcher and grab some marble statues of like the goddess and just put her by like the side of the road. Cause they like in I think Diesel will either agree or disagree, but like in Scandinavian countries they'll just have like shrines off to the side of like the main road for people to like pray at or gather at. I think that would be cool. Okay, Barra. Alright. Do those even exist? Wait, is Fang still over there? I want to double check. I mean, my horse is still over there. Me. Hi, Fang. There's a cat in here. Hey, Noki. Ah, creative mode junk, gotcha. I still very much so do not enjoy the squelching. She wants to be let out. Alright, cat has been let out. Oof. Honestly, the T-Rexes aren't as bad as the fucking raptors. The raptors are fast and, like, secret. At least you can see the Rexes before, like, you get really close to them. Like a weird flower taste to this. A little floral, my bubble tea. Sweden until the late 1800s. Oh shit. People say this game is ugly, by the way. Like, people really say this game is ugly. You know why? It's the exact reason you said, Badger, all the way back when we first started playing. Is that the lighting system is not blocks. It's like an actual regular lighting system. Like, Hytale isn't afraid to do things other than, like, squares. Even though it's built on squares, which is interesting. Like, it's comfortable having organic shapes. Need some rot burger? What do you mean rot burgers? Think about the stalactites real often. There's what? just scoot the camera over here. Honestly, I never really think about the stalactites. All these squares make a game. All these squares make a game. And that one's still green! No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way around. I needed to alter taste and texture without allowing it to go bad and cook it. Huh. I've never heard of that. Very interesting. I've definitely had close to not good to eat burger before. Of my own make. Like I myself made it, so it was like my fault for eating it. I thought that signpost was a person. All right. I wonder if I had those in my inventory. If you start feeling drunk and slick, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, it sounds it. Jesus. Sounds like the kind of thing a hipster place would charge $30 for. We are Buenos Dias. Welcome to our hip burger joint. You'll notice we don't use the classic way of saying starters. We actually have showcases. And another fancy word. Tell them our concept, Squiddy. You see, when I was in Peru, I saw a person leave their meat outside for a couple of days. And then they ate it anyways. I thought it was really impactful. So I decided to do my own version with avocado paste and some other fucking bullshit I can't think of. Jesus Christ. On site, on site, on site, on site, on site. Nope, I refuse. Yeah, you're dead. You're done. This magic mushroom in Caroline. Sounds like a hipster place. Did somebody say $30 margs? We're not like your classic. Something. Established 2021. See, me and my business partner, we actually met each other in business school. Give you whiplash. And it's always the same, like, man bun, framed glasses, like thick framed glasses, plaid shirt, short, like, poofy beard. You know the look. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the worst man you've ever seen in your life. The most performative male that could ever exist. Really cares about women's rights. Like, really understands their struggle so much that he won't even talk to a woman, actually. No, perspective drive planet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just described 98.8% of Seattle, Washington. Pretty much, yeah. We are... I love making fun of people like that. Oh, that's beech. Oh, I've been collecting beech this whole time. Oh no, I have like a good chunk of like oak logs, I guess. Alright, so what I've noticed is that beech is this like kind of wood. I think that was oak. That was oak. That's beech. Welcome to Pink Pizza. We only serve pasta. It's $40 and we serve it to you in a red Solo cup. Dressed like a fire drywaller. Again, I just got that artist chic, you know? Speaking of which, I actually have to, like, at some point, take a solid break from streaming Hytale and work more on the comic. The proceeds go to an unspecified charity. Just gonna ask you a few questions here, and then they turn the tablet around and it's like gratuity. 20%, 35%, 40%, no custom amount. Actually, I remember, by the way, I went... Oh, that's ash. Is that hardwood? Okay. Actually, ashwood is not bad. I went to a Five Guys. Like, I actually went in person to a Five Guys one time. I hadn't done that in years. I like Five Guys, but just like, you know, if I'm gonna get them, I usually order them because it's just like, I'm here for the fries. I'm not here to sit down and eat. And holy shit, these things are huge. Where? There you are. Said it to lay down in your lap when you laid down to rest your eyes. On the comp screen for a bit. Ah, sweet. We like animals. We love animals here. And I went in, and I all I did was I said, "Hi, can I get like a regular fry and like a bacon burger?" And the guy's like, "Yeah." And then the guy's like, "Just gonna ask you a question on a quick question on the tablet here." And it's like gratuity, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, "Well, I didn't get like a really big crazy order, so I'm just gonna do like the 15%, which is still like, you know, $3 because of how expensive Five Guys is." So I'm like, yeah, just like, you know, $3 tip, that should be fine. And I hit the button, and then the guy spun it around, and he made this face. He made this like disappointed, disgusted face. And I was like, okay, my bad. I didn't realize that I was gonna be judged on how much gratuity I wanted to give you fucking guys doing like, I don't know. My take, at least on tipping in general, is like, if you don't bring me my food to my table and or like provide some kind of extra service, I think you should just be paid for the job that you do. I don't think you should be expected to make tips. I think that's really scummy business practices. I know it's like not the worker's fault at all, but it's like, hey, look, I cannot afford to already give you an extra $5 on top of the almost $40 you have charged me for a burger and for some fries. Like, and then you can totally turn around and be like, well, then you shouldn't go out. And it's like, well, maybe they should just pay their fucking people. But again, this guy had the most disgusted look on his face. And then he like looked up at me and like had this like sneer, and I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is happening? And then he went, like some other guy was in the middle of making my food. It wasn't even the guy making my food, right? And then like my food is done or whatever, and I get it. And you know how like at Five Guys, the whole like gimmick with them is that they like, you know, they give you all the fries in a cup, but there's like, they like dump an extra cup in the bag just to be nice, but it's actually the amount that you paid for. It's a European mandatory. Oh my god, I had to yell at my mom. Let me finish this story first. They did not give me the double up on the fries. If anything, they actually gave me less fries than normal. And that's the whole reason I went there and spent like, again, almost close to $40 for just a burger and for fries. And I got half the fries. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna make a deal out of it. I'm not gonna make a deal out of it. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. We're not doing this. So that sucked. Other story about mandatory tipping, another junk, is that my mom took us to Paris, actually, right? Took us to Paris, me and my brothers. And, so, alright, extra bit to the story. So she took me, Sid, hi, my brother, Cadell, my other brother, Jeff, and our stepdad, to, England. We went to England, right? And we were gonna have like 3 days over in France, right by the Eiffel Tower. Hell yeah. It was like her dream to bring her kids there, because she used to like love going there all the time when she was younger. So she's like, I want to bring my kids. We're gonna go to England too, because this is where you guys are from. So it's like super impactful, and like, you know, this is something special that I want to do for you guys now that you're all kind of flying the coop. I'm like, all right, cool. So on our first day, we stay in this garbage fucking shit ass little Airbnb. And it's like actually disgusting. There's like rotting food in the fridge. It's just nasty. It's like some grandmother's house basically that got repurposed into an Airbnb. And it's just a bad time. And you know, we're all angry because, you know, we had the fly or whatever, blah blah blah. And then we go to York, and York is beautiful and gorgeous and a lovely town. It's got a rich history. It's a fantastic time. Then we go all the way to London. We're back in London because we landed in London. Then we went up to wherever the fuck, and then we went down. Ooh. Oh, I like this. This is fantastic. I need to borrow this though really quick. Being shot at. So that guy's just gonna perma spawn there, huh? Just the locals. Right, where was I? Oh, right. Lovely time, blah, 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 yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. Right. And then we're back in London and we are literally about to walk into the ticket center for the train to go to France. And now to go to France, obviously you need your fucking passport. My stepdad. My adult stepdad. My stepdad. The first place we stayed at, 4 hours away from London, where we were right now. He had put his passport in a drawer and left it there. And he only just found out as we were about to get on the train. Not even get on the train. Before we were about to go through customs. He didn't have his passport. So, oopsie doopsies. He's got to stay behind. Now, here's the thing about me and my stepdad is that during that whole trip, we were beefing the fuck out. Because he kept like trying to take charge of the whole trip. And obviously, as evident by him putting the most important piece of identification that you fucking need, right? To go anywhere in a random drawer 4 hours somewhere in England where other people stay. Oh my, brilliant. Just fucking fantastic, dude. Fan-fucking-tastic. My God. Brilliant. Genuinely. Just, holy shit. Like, incredible. Incredible. That's not what I want. Just... incredible. So, we get to go to Paris without my stepdad. My mom is freaking the fuck out. She doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't speak French. She has been relying on my stepdad this whole time, the whole trip, to like navigate shit and do shit and just like, you know, be like the adult in the party. And then I'm just like, Ma, I got this. And she's like, but Sid, you're like a child. And I'm like, Ma, I got this. And then we go to, it's the four of us, and we're on our way to Paris. And then we get there, and I'm speaking French to people, and I'm like, bonjour, comment allez-vous, putain, c'est la vie, coutier, allons-y. And it's like, my mom's like, whoa, my kid is like surviving? And I'm like, Ma, I told you I got this. Now this whole story is building up to mandatory tipping, by the way. Is that here we are in Paris. The following day, our stepdad is still hours upon hours upon hours away from where we are at this point. And he's still like trying to, you know, trying to get all his ducks in a row. So we get up, and my mom's like, you know what? I'm hungry. Do you want to go look for like a place to go eat? And I'm like, yep, that sounds like a great idea, Ma. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, exactly. And we go to this little cafe. We go to this little bistro on the side of the street. And, you know, it's Paris, so like everybody speaks English, but I'm trying to impress my mom, so I'm like, bonjour, je voudrais son enfant. And my mom's like, ooh, yay, my kid's speaking, my child is speaking French, like, this is incredible. And I'm like, hell, even when we got to the hotel, like the person working there only spoke French. He spoke like a little bit of English, but he only spoke French, and the whole time I'm like communicating with him, and I'm like, I was like, oh shit, La Familia is like, and he's like, oh shit, like, cool. And then, you know, we go to this bistro, I order, my mom's all like proud of me and shit. And then, you know, the waiter picks up that like we're American. And, you know, he starts really schmoozing my mom. Like straight schmooze the whole time. And I'm like, Ma, can't be falling for that right now. And then, you know, we finish our meal, and my mom's like, oh, they were really nice. We should tip them really well. I'm like, Ma, they don't do tips. They don't do tips here. Do not give him a tip. And she's like, but I could just tip him, like, you know. And she's like feeling really good. Like, she's really feeling herself because, you know, her kid's been speaking French. She's really like proud of herself that, you know, she managed to raise a kid like that. So she's like, no, I should give him like $100 tip. And I'm like, Ma! No, don't do that. And then she did. And the guy was very happy. And I'm like, Ma! You can't be doing that. They don't do tips here. And she's like, they don't? I'm like, no, you've been here before. And she's like, yeah, but you know, they were really good. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Don't burn that money. We need that. It didn't matter. It really didn't matter. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. There's like something about Hytale's building that just like fundamentally feels better than Minecraft's. I don't know what it is. Like, I actually don't know what it is, but there's just some kind of like tick with how the building works in this game that just feels so right. Again, maybe it's just how snappy everything feels. Like, I feel like I can build really, really fast. Nah, my mom's just like extra passenger princess vibes. She remarried rich, so she gets to live a pretty bougie life. I mean, hell, the guy bought her a house for her and her 3 kids in cash. So, yeah. But you know, he couldn't help me with art school or nothing, you know. No, of course not. Not like I was like getting good grades or like, you know, doing anything crazy or just like being really good at what I was doing or nothing. No. What? No, that's not how that works. I'm not salty. Buy more pita bread. Oh, I should get pita bread. I love pita bread. Hello, Katniss Everdeen from the Hunger Games novel and movie series. Hello, Lois Griffin from Family Guy. Peter? Be right back, you hope. I hope so too. What the fuck? Alright, so it's a little unconventional, but honestly I kinda dig this, if I'm being real truthful. I'll have to make some like candles or something for it. But I really like that. That's really nice. This just feels really woodsy, you know? I want to show Puck. Like, I'm such a toddler. I'm like, I want to show my partner my world that we've been working so hard on. Which we really have done, you know, when you really like think about it. Hey, eventually we're gonna have to like actually start putting together like lore and narrative and shit to get more people in here and start like, you know, paying attention. That'd be pretty cool. Holy shit, why is there like a meeting hall? Fourscore and 7 bullshits ago. Alright, listen up, everybody. Shit, oh, this is church now. Oh. Makes more sense. Gonna do a school teacher bit. Fuck, now I want to, oh, god damn it, I want to listen to it now because the words aren't coming to me. Wall. ABCs. Langtree's Lament. Yep. Ah! The second I heard it, I'm like, I already know. B is for the... What? For... Yeah. Oh. So tired of subbing in stair blocks for chairs. Yup! Dude, imagine the game, like, giving you the tools to... What? Interact with things and have furniture and things instead of just kind of saying, figure it out, loser. Crazy, I know. That's a C. Still not updated. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. I'm so excited to see that though. Like, it looks so cool. I am gonna go make like a fuck ton of lanterns though to bridge along the thingy. And then I still have all the ash blocks that I can use as like bases for it. Ow. I'm so glad that we got to watch Over the Garden Wall this year. Is your name Aiden? I'm gonna assume your name's Aiden. It is 1:13 for me. I'm surprised I'm still awake, honestly. Yeah, ash blocks we still have. Few monsters for the RP thing. Awesome. We still have to like actually put that together at some point. we've been kind of like slacking on it a little bit. Oh, this song is copyrighted. We'll do this one. Back to this shit. No, I don't do that fancy European shit. What is that? What's with all damn numbers? I speak freedom units. God, I want to jump off a bridge even joking about that. Gonna work in an hour? Ugh. Yeah, I have to like actually put the finishing touches on that. Again, the one thing that's keeping me from it, what is it? The one thing that's keeping me from doing the RP thing is legitimately, unironically, the fact that we don't have a dice bot in the server yet. I would have released it already if I had that. It's 10:13 p.m. and so oh, okay. Oh yeah, you guys are on like the other side of shit. I'm over here on the east. Stop doxing yourself. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm certain nobody's gonna do nasty with your information. Dice parser in, as you should, as you should. I need to make like a way simpler system for everyone to kind of understand. Everything. Yeah, no, it's a good song. It's a really good song. I entirely forgot why I came here, and it was because I was going to make lanterns. Actually, how much copper do I already have cooked up? 20 set. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Probably don't need that much. Dirty California. Oh, yeah. Well, you're like gross, actually. Nasty. It is really interesting, though, that, like, I don't think I've ever... No, I have, but they're gone now. Badger knows. I've never met somebody else from, like, my area. Wait, I live in the same city as Kudrow now. I could go bully him in, like, person now. Hell yeah. Wanna be called Anya? Got you. I got you. Anya, got you. I can remember that. Yeah, that'd be nice. Try to keep them on, if you're gonna do lights, try to keep them on the edges of the steps. Like here and here. They kind of help punctuate the stairs, which I like. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's like an actual church, just like a roadside church. I mean, let's get Act 1 in here. Let's get Act 1 in here. Let's get it in here. Come on. Need these. Oh my God, that got bright.
Several hundred years before, a gambler and a monk embarked on a long trek through the endless prairies of the north. They had a fierce debate about God and chance and fate, and to resolve it agreed a game of cards indeed be played. The game went on all day, and through the next and next they played, and around them a shelter was built to shield the rain. A street around the shelter formed, then a church, a house, a bar, and that is how the city of New Albion was born. That is how the city of New Albion was born. New Albion today, with bustling streets, machines, cafes, and the nice, the wise, eccentric and insane. The mafia's run by a redhead dwarf with just one eye, whose affairs he decides with a pair of silver dice. Over the Zeppelin Union pilot Circus Strati boss presides, and we hear his song each afternoon as he flies by. There's prisons made of lead and gargoyles of iron shreds, and Annabelle McAllister who's raising up the dead. Annabelle McAllister who's raising up the dead. Street is where the Alchemist Guild meets, and to join you have to craft a glass pearl from a young girl's dream. A group of thieves they heard broke in the lodge to steal their pearls, but in the morning they were found there sitting staring unperturbed. The twilight fog, they say, an aphrodisiac contains nonsense, but yet they copulate in doorways anyway. There's inventors and inbred in upper classes, it's been said, and Annabelle McAllister who's raising up the dead.
Look at this.
Annabelle McAllister who's raising up the dead.
This is beautiful.
Clever little Annabella with her clever head. Oh, Annabelle McAllister who's raising up the
It's
dead.
well lit. It looks nice. It's got like that nice kind of like warm glow to it. Very different from the very harsh blue glow, but it matches the swamp area pretty well. If somebody gets really annoyed with the distancing of the platforms, they can do whatever they want with that. But I dig it. I think that looks really nice. In here, I kind of want to do like the same thing that I have in my house, where I have like lamps up in the roof. I just have to carve this out and turn this into like a nice area. Hey, have a good night, Killa. Oh, Jesus. Well, there they go. Now that I'm I feel that. At this point, I'm just up for the love of the game at this point. It's only the first. Jesus. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know, if it's gonna be like a safety spot, it should be big and should be notable. We actually have our own landmarks now. That's crazy. Have a good night, Badger. Sleep good, buddy. You know what? I know what I want my next house to be. I know exactly what I want my next house to be. I want a Parisian house. I want those kind of buildings that we saw when we played 14 and we went to Trano. I love those buildings, genuinely. I think that architecture's beautiful. And I feel like I could pull it off in this game pretty good. No, not this song again. We already listened to that. We can go back to this. Actually, let me look up some references, like Parisian houses. Yeah. Here, you guys can look with me as we poke around really quick. Like these. Ooh, like a that. That looks nice. That looks like a very nice house. This one especially. If I could figure out a way to get this down, ooh, I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck with that. Look crazy. Like, this looks really nice. This one's a little more aggressive. Ooh, even like a that. I love these like corner houses, you know? That's a little too grandiose, even with the gate, like the gated community bullshit. Which one was the one I was looking at? Not this one. This one. Yeah. Like with the little way up and the grass like bushes out front. Yeah, I could figure out a way to manage that, I bet. I think these are AI generated now. I don't think this is real. This is as like close to the thing that we just looked at like a second ago. $18 ladder. Also, while we were in Paris, we were like very, very close to the Eiffel Tower, right? To the point where like it was a 10-minute walk from wherever we were staying. And you know, for me and my brothers, we had grown up in a house decorated with the Eiffel Tower. Like my mom, like the one thing that we all knew about my mom is that she loved France. She loved France. She loved the food. She loved the people. She loved the architecture. To her, it felt like she was walking through like an elven city because she was that much of a fucking nerd. So, you know, we knew that she loved it. So our initial like kind of gobsmacked reaction to seeing the Eiffel Tower for the first time was, whoa, that's like the thing that we... Oh, actually, do I have the picture? Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the picture. I think I have it edited. Unless I deleted it by accident. I might have done. Or maybe I posted it. I might have posted it somewhere else. I'll have to hunt for it. But as we're walking around, you know, Paris, we're like, hey, there's the Eiffel Tower, because it's like peeking over a building. And then, you know, like a couple minutes later, we're walking somewhere like, oh, hey, there's the Eiffel Tower. And it's like, cool, yeah, there it is again. And then it's like, oh, hey, there's the Eiffel Tower. And then we're like, okay. And then we walk like a little bit more and we're like, there's the Eiffel Tower again. That's cool. And then maybe like an hour later we're like walking by it again and we're like, is that fucking eyesore? Oh, no, it was really funny. Man, did I post it? I must have done. I had to have. I don't remember when. Let me see. I know I did. I know I did somewhere. Give me a second. I'm like searching. I might be searching too far back, honestly. But I feel like there's gonna hit a point where I go, okay, that's close. I'll pull this one up. I'm okay with that. Right, okay, I remember that. That is, in fact, a picture of me. Obviously, with my face blurred out, of course. I think I went too far back. Because now we're in figure drawing territory, I don't think. Let me hunt like a little bit more. And now we're hitting like Halloween. Talking. Let me see. No, because, okay, that's too far back. In channel. Picture share. User. There's an image in it, of course. Find it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. That's when I moved. Don't worry, I'll explain this picture in a second. I don't know how far back after a point I went. Okay, maybe I didn't post it. Yeah, I've gone too far back. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. So that's me. It's me, and you will notice this grave over here next to me, which is the whole point of this picture, by the way. Is that this is a graveyard in Tarrington St. Clement, which is a small, very small farming community in the wilds of England. And this grave is my ancestor from the 1800s. And that is me. Pretty much a one-for-one reflection of what my face actually looked like when I was posing next to that picture. Or the grave. Because that's why we went there. That's where my family is from. It's where my grandfather actually grew up. There were, I want to say, three generations of us that lived out there. And what's really important about that as well, this is my family history, is that we were granted the land through our ties through royalty. Because my family were knights. I had an ancestor who fought as a knight in the War of the Roses, which is fucking hype. And we were technically granted like a chunk of farmland by the royals to farm. We were pea farmers, apparently. After a couple hundred years of just being nobility, really. So, yeah. And that's my ancestor. Now, obviously, the last name is carved out, like you won't find it. But hey, if anybody ever decides for whatever reason to go to Tarrington St. Clement and find that exact grave, I'm not going to tell you where it is, but you know, there's your ARG. You can meet my ancestor. Also, on top of that, I forget where. It's a cathedral in England. We're up on the ceiling. They carved, the knights of the time carved their names into the ceiling of the church. And up there is my family name. So, it's kind of hype. Just felt like sharing. Just because I also have a picture. But apparently I don't know what I did with it. I probably deleted it. Where it's me and my mom and my brother and my other brother. Because again, we went to Paris. I love this story. It's so fucking goofy. Because, you know, we're in Paris. We're at the Eiffel Tower. I want to get a picture with my family. So I'm looking around and I see this family. And they're just kind of like walking by. And I'm like, oh. I'm going to ask them in French to, oops, shit, to take our picture, right? So I walk over to them and I'm like, hang on. Bear with me. I go up to them. And I go up and I'm like, bonjour, pourrez-vous prendre une photo de moi et ma famille? And I was like, yeah, I spoke French. I spoke French at these people. And they give me this blank stare. And they kind of like, it's like a mom and like a dad and like a kid. And they just kind of like look between each other for a second and then look back at me. And they're like, we don't speak French. And I'm like, ah! So I see. My bad. And I go, oh, no, sorry, I assumed, my bad. I was just asking if you could take me and my family's photo in front of the Eiffel Tower, if that's cool. And the dad's like, oh yeah, I got you. I was like, cool. And then he like takes my phone, he takes the picture and he gives it back to me. And he's like, oh, so like, where are you guys from? And I'm like, oh, we're from Boston. And he's like, oh, no way, we're from Boston too. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, I did not travel almost a full day away from the city to meet literally people down the street from me. Fuck you. I just thought that was a funny interaction. I love that story. It's so goofy because I had so much like swagger and like confidence where I'm like, I'm gonna go up to them and speak French. It's like that scene. I'm gonna get claimed for showing it, but I gotta show it. It's really funny. Is this like the full clip? Oh, here we go. So, okay, I found it.
Bonjour. Hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. How did you know I speak English?
Have a nice visit.
Excusez-moi. D'où se trouve, what are you looking for? Mona Lisa? McDonald's? Both is that way. Heads up, the portions here are normal size. How did you know I'm American? Is my accent that bad? We're dressed the same. There's no reason to attack me.
how I felt. It's how I felt, you know? I felt so confident. I love Modern Family too, by the way. It's such a good fucking show. There's no reason to attack me. I do want to take Puck to France at some point. I think that would be a lovely vacation for both of us. But our first trip is gonna be Disney World. We're gonna go to Disney World together. That's our first trip. That's the first thing I want to do with her. Is go to Disney World. Thank you, internet. Jeez. It's a very funny show. Very, very funny show. Highly recommend. My mom used to watch it all the time. I'm out of iron, huh? Oh, I'm not. Found it. That's softwood, so I'm cool cooking that. That is also softwood. Cool cooking that. Okay, good. So I have more iron cooking so I can set up more lights, which is good. I want to do like a new material for... Ooh. Maybe. Shale cobble? Ooh. I like that. I actually really like that, but I don't have a lot of it. I only have a little bit of it. So I don't know how much, like, actual pathway I can get out of it, but frankly, at this point, we should be beyond here, and that means we can start going forward here. I just don't know what that's really going to look like. Honestly, I feel like I should just take it, like, careful and just do regular brick. Instead of trying to be fancy with it and use... Because I don't know where I get that from. And I have plenty of brick to be using right now, so I feel like I should. But I do really like that blue brick. That looks really nice. Alright, let me put back on my music. Yeah. We'll let those cook up for now, and then we'll go take this on the road. The poor adamantine pickaxe is probably suffering right now. Every time I repair it, it gets a little weaker. I do really like that as a mechanic, by the way, though. Is that, yeah, it sucks, but I like it. Is because it means that it does, like, my tools don't last forever. Minecraft. I honestly think Minecraft making it that, like, you have the possibility to hold on to, like, a god tier tool forever ruins the game. It's just an extra part that ruins the game. Because now you're no longer incentivized to collect materials in order to make, like, tools and stuff. Oh my Jesus Christ. I really gave you a project, huh? Better having fun with it, at least. Please tell me, please don't then say, oh yeah, that's just the second story. That guy is still there. You think it's because this is still here? I don't know if you were keeping it here for some reason, but I'm gonna try to get rid of this and see if that stops our little friend from spawning. Frankly, he is getting annoying. Oh, that's you. That's all you. That is my bad. That is my bad for destroying your build. There we go. Build a cage around him. Yeah, just like put him in a bin. Mascot, yeah. He's like the figure of worship here. Yeah, have a good night, Noel. Appreciate you hanging out today. Yeah, I need to make in here like look really pretty. And then I do think I want to connect these two via thing. Well, you know, spawns are permanent. That's lame. Like, I get why. But there should at least be some, like, there should be some kind of, like, tie-in block or something that, like, makes it so that, like, if you destroy it, the spawn goes away. I know that's kind of like cheese, but, like, even just having a perma-spawn is a bit cheese. So begins a new road. That's not what I want to do. I'm kind of okay with this being like a little more rustic. I'm also okay with this like going directly over this hill as well. Stop doing that. Go. On the main road. Alright. There we go. Kind of like the idea of just like some scattered bricks here and there. That just kind of like helps sell that this is like built into the wall a little bit. Did I play... What is that? What is DA short for? Evidently no. I don't think I've played anything called Veilguard, so... You should. You should have like little rest stops like throughout the whole way, you know? Spots where people can like, you know, grab some food if they need it. Like an actual traveler's inn. That'd be cool. Dragon Age? Oh no, I've never played a Dragon Age game. I think I wanted to play Inquisition, but I think my Xbox couldn't run it or something. I remember that being an issue. It was either my Xbox or my computer, and it was just like, nope, can't run this game. I don't know what I'm gonna line this with, though. That's the thing. Oh, yeah, I've played Titanfall. Fuck yeah, I played Titanfall. I love Titanfall. One of my favorite shooters, actually. Redwood for years. That sounds smart. I don't know what I would do for mine. And I've already done ash logs. I don't know. I was basic. I played the Pulse character with the kunai. I just liked the way that they looked. I liked their armor and their helmet. Oh my god, lasagna. Jesus. I hear lasagna outside just like crying like crazy. I don't know what his deal is. He's been really vocal lately. Yeah, I used Pulse. I think I just used like the stock assault rifle. I forget what it's called. And then the second Monarch became available, I started using Monarch. I loved Monarch. Like I was using Ronin for most of like the base of the game, but the second Monarch came out, I was like, Monarch. Well, I mean, that's your name, right? So, yeah. I'll call you Anya at some point. Don't you worry, it'll happen. Shisha, 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 shisha. On the trail that we blaze! That trail that we blaze! No, I just love BT. BT was like my favorite Titan. I'm gonna have to make this horse friendly, so I'm gonna have to like raise these so that they're not like head bonkers. Please update. My God, I want to see the build. Grapple and North Star. Yeah. I don't know. I never really got much use out of the grapple hook, so I never really used it too much. I love these roads so much. Good luck, Barrakill. I think for me it was just like a genuine skill issue for grapple. Chickens. I swear, since we stopped looking for them, they just start spawning everywhere. Jesus Christ. Nah, I miss Titanfall. The betrayal that we felt during the Game Awards with fucking High Guard. No, it is. I wasn't very good at Titanfall. I loved the game. I wasn't very good at it. Actually, more bunny that sits in the fucking jar lore. When I was playing Titanfall, I actually used to put her in like a pilot's outfit. I even gave her like a jump pack. I think I even gave her like a pilot helmet at one point. I know that I gave like one of her swords like the lights that the pilot helmet has. Nature is healing, exactly. Exactly. Our war against the bears is going well. Crazy how much more shade it is over here because of these redwood trees. Alright, where is this offside road? Fuck you, bears. Killing my kids. This is actually a lovely scenic walk. If I remember right, Barrakill made it all the way to the coast. Holy shit, he really did. No, you're good. You're free to share. I don't mind. Are you gonna jump me or are you scared? Yeah, you're scared. Damn, Vera did a good fucking job coming all the way out here. He's starting to go through. He actually did go through. He went all the way through. Oh my god. Wait, that updated. It's because it what? I get it. It updates when it's not active. So if I run all the way down here. Got another new memory, sweet. I want to run all the way over here. More. No, you're good. I think it's just for me. I think it's for like each of us individually, I think. I want to see. I want to test this out. Wait. Did we take down the portal over here? Bones. Shit. The vortex shield goes crazy though, admittedly. Damn, it is the one that we broke. Okay, but the market still has one. No, but I like that. That's cool. Ah, that's less cool. I do miss Titanfall. Kinda wish we would get in Titanfall 3 though. But Apex Legends is a thing. Highguard is a thing. Bunch of over kids. A fucking crocodile? That's so cool that it's a turtle camel. Turtle. Camel? I agree. Alright, we're getting there. See, I like when in any piece of media there's two things that I like. I like when in like a fighting, like a ritualistic duel setting, right? One character just gets fed up and hauls off and punches another. Love that. Love that. Secondly, I love in the same setting of ritualistic dueling. Nope. Ah, damn it. Didn't update. Oh, they'll probably update when we log off. I like when, fuck, what is it? Someone pulls a gun. Just like a regular gun. And like the overpowered narrative. I think that like, and I don't mean like a gun where it's like, oh, it's the rifles of the military or whatever. I agree. It's the rifles of the military and you can block it with your sword or whatever. No, I'm talking like just whips out the fucking Nope, didn't work. But also that's not the full thing. Wow. I know Gachi Akuda does that. There's a character that's just like, fuck, you're too strong. Gun! I know Elise does that too. She just hauls off and punches things occasionally. Which I appreciate. I like that she gets to do that. I say it like somebody else is in charge of that. I'm the one that does that. I'm the one who punches. Ugh. Yeah, I think we need like another height. Yikers. I like it when it's just a normal gun. Like, Chainsaw Man does it. You know, everybody has these like crazy over the top like powers and shit. But that's because they're devils. Or have a contract with the devil. And then the gun devil's just like, hey, random people go with guns and kill a bunch of people, and it works. And like a bunch of characters get wiped out like almost immediately. It's crazy. Alright, with Jujutsu Kaisen, you... Oh yeah, where it's like, my spirit energy is better than yours. Yeah, is your spirit energy good enough for a gun? Or what was it that like no spirit weapons were allowed in an area, but he brought a gun? I don't know. I didn't care too much for Jujutsu Kaisen. A lot of shonens tend to lose me in like the first episode, and JJK was definitely one of those. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my cup of tea. See, I was raised in a time of shonens. Oh yeah, no, Discord's free to join, absolutely. What is it? I was raised in a time when shonens took time building up to the big crazy fights. One of my favorites, Yu Yu Hakusho, would take forever to get good. Not that the beginning of, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho was bad. But obviously, like, the fight against Jigoro was, like, top tier. Yusuke versus Susui. Holy shit. That shit was brutal. But it takes, like, a bajillion episodes. That sounds about right. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, I'm gonna totally get claimed for this, but like I want to share it. Cause like Susui just gets fucking Yusuke Sensui, that's him. That's right. Oh, that's 101.
You are indeed the descendant of the Mazaku, and I couldn't be happier.
Yusuke gets like this sick-ass fucking power-up.
Funniest, divine, that fortune would smile upon me. How's that? I'm fighting a beast that only appears once every 40-plus generations. That's no mistake.
You should be careful what you call a fortunate opportunity. Your luck could run out.
The original fucking Gohan Beast Mode. Nah, Yusuke was so fucking cool. Oh, yeah. That's that good shit. Look how fucking brutal this shit is. Look at him. Nah, not even a sec. Nah. Beat him so hard he ripped his shirt. Okay, sorry for the flashing, but still. This isn't even a fight. This is just a fucking beatdown. There's that shot again. There's that shot again.
powers at the start of cases? His
I
ancestor
feel that.
an extremely brutal and formidable warrior. As a mere human, Sensui doesn't stand a chance of beating him. Let's hope so. Do you still think that challenging me is some great opportunity for you? Well, do you?
Ah, it's so fucking good. Two guys trash talking before him. I know exactly the one you're talking about. I will send him to meet God. What was that? Spirit gun.
What's happening? Who's doing this? Hey, give me back my body! Shut up, this doesn't concern you. The hell it doesn't! So long!
You know we're just talking, right? Yeah. Nah, he dead. His hair's a little goofy, admittedly, but you know. Dead. Dead. I think that's like the first person that like Yusuke actually kills. I'm pretty sure Yusuke just like beats the ever-living shit out of people. And then hopes that they don't die. Also, the whole series, it's not really a spoiler, but it's like halfway of a spoiler. Because I love Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like a fantastic series. The series opens with him getting hit by a car and dying. But because his karmic alignment is so shit because he's a fucking delinquent, God is like, no. You weren't supposed to die, so like there's no room for you, and that's a lot of paperwork. So I kinda don't want to do that. And also because technically you sacrificed yourself stupidly for a kid that was gonna be fine. Technically that act considers you going to heaven instead of hell, which doesn't make any sense for like your karmic alignment. So we're gonna give you this task to basically prove whether or not you can like go back to your body and like go back to living. And then for like 6 or 7 episodes, shut up, Yusuke is dead. He's a ghost. And like the whole motif is like all of the people in his life that like cared about him coming to like support him as he's dead, and he's like realizing, oh, my mom actually cares about me. Oh, my like best friend cares about me. Oh, my rival cares about me. All these people that are like, you know, doing all these things. And because he dies and because he communicates with God basically, or rather baby God, when he goes back to his body, he has like resonant spirit energy. And then he gets put on the task by oh fuck, I forget his name, the little baby guy. And he's like, hey, look, because you have spirit energy, you're actually kind of an asset right now. And I did you a huge one by not just like immediately sending you to hell. So do some work for me so that my dad doesn't beat the shit out of me and spank my ass. And then Yusuke's like, okay, I guess, sure. And then that's like the rest of the series, is that it just like ramps up. And it's like, well, there's actually like a really powerful demon and he's like really strong. So you have to go train with the voice actor of Frieza. And then he goes and he trains with the voice actor of Frieza, and it's a great time. And then they have tournament arc, and like tournament arc is like the best part. Like the dark tournament is like the best part. I'm not kidding. Dark tournament's like the best part. Sensui is like okay. Actually, Sensui is around the time that you can feel that the mangaka behind, I forget his name, behind Yu Yu Hakusho was like starting to want to work on Hunter x Hunter. Because that's kind of where like Nen comes from a little bit, is like spirit energy was too like restrictive because it was only to demons and things. So then he's like, what if I did spirit energy but like humans could use it? And then Nen showed up in Hunter x Hunter. And like even the way that the fights were kind of working, same deal. Also, if you've seen Hunter x Hunter, you will like Yu Yu Hakusho because it's basically the blueprint for Hunter x Hunter. Which, on top of that, yes, it is the same guy who made Hunter x Hunter that made Yu Yu Hakusho. So you know it's good. I love Hunter x Hunter, by the way. Probably one of my, like, top 10 anime right there. I'm gonna put it here. That's matte with that, and then here. That matches there too. Boop. It's why both Yusuke and Gon have like the same color scheme. When you look at them side by side, you're like, oh, that's just the same character. It's great. I love it. There we go. It's more lit. We have like an actual Jesus Christ church. Now you've detected copywritten material. That was like forever ago. Oh, I like these. With the trapdoors behind them? Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Oh, you did a good... Oh, that's incredible. Minecraft, eat your fucking heart out. Holy shit. Thank you, I try. I do my best. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that a bit, I think. Unless he was already in there. Again, I really like this bridge. Such a nice bridge. What a nice bridge. And then it leads over into this. I'm gonna need steps at some point. I should have made steps at the other building. I can make a builder's workbench. Let's go. That's crazy. Builder's workbench in this day and age? Not so. Bro, what? That's crazy. I think I'm actually just gonna combine both of these. I don't think there's a pineapple yet. I think there are coconuts though. So the dream for a pina colada is halfway there. Definitely gonna need some kind of like wall for this. You know what I might just do? I might legitimately just do like a smooth stone for the side. Yeah, I can't do that, but I can do the half slab, and then I can do a bunch of these. Oh, I have 100 cobbles. Perfect. I can give it a test drive. Get this. Just like that. Just like that. Exactly. Yeah, this has just been nice, you know? I won't do the full way, but I kind of want this to be like, no. Yeah, it's so nice. I'm gonna do it backwards, or rather forwards, I guess, technically. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Switch around. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop-a-doop, boop. Beep it up. Shit. Beep, boop. Boop, bop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Hey, you say you were doing like some school thing? Beep bop boop. Beep boop boop. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Beep boop boop. I mean, I've made it this far. I've made it pretty fucking far, so we're definitely doing okay. But we are gonna have to scale that. I'm gonna dig out the pathway for it in a minute. Let's start by doing this. Oh, I get you. I got you. I'm really hoping that they add animal taming soon. I'd like my horse not to be afraid of me anymore. Hey, that's an added benefit. I also had a teacher like that. There was one time that, like, I legitimately could not catch the train. There was, like, no train that I could possibly catch to get into the city. And my college had a 3 absent rule where if you're absent 3 times, you automatically fail the class. And I had already been absent twice, so I emailed my professor. I'm like, hey, there's no way I can get to school. I'm sorry. And he's like, Sid, dude, you're good. With, like, how much shit, like, how much effort you put into, like, everything that you do, you're great. You're totally fine. You're good. No, I won't even, like, mark it. You're fine. We're just working on stuff today anyways. I'm not teaching anything, so you're good. And I'm like, ah, cool. He was a cool dude. I love this road, genuinely. I like how ruined it is over here, and then it gets, like, really clean, and then it gets ruined again. Oh, I love it. The goofball. Okie dokie, kids. This is where Sid's gotta take a nap time. Well, to be fair, just to the college, it was art school. So if you miss 3 classes, you miss 15 hours of class. And most of those are 15 hours of either instruction or work. So, yeah. Most were automatic failing grades. Some were affecting your grade, so you would go down a letter grade regardless of where you were. So that was pretty gnarly. But that's a story for another time. Cause I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. But yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot today. We got a good amount of road done. We found a fuck ton of adamantite. I gave it all the spiral except for 1 stack. And we've been live for 8 hours, so fuck off. Like, I'm good. So hot dog's gonna keep building. Alright, perfect. I look forward to seeing it when I wake up in the morning. And a reminder tomorrow as well, I'm gonna try and get an actual tutorial out for comics. We'll go over that tomorrow. Hopefully that goes well. We'll talk about it when we get there. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. You guys deserve it. You guys need it. I'll see you tomorrow, both with a tutorial and another stream. We'll probably be working on comic stuff though, so look forward to it. Have a good night.